Yo, Eli, good to have you here, bro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Adam. Good to have you here as well. Very nice. Good to have you both here. That's all good. Don't you worry, bro. Don't you worry. I am just putting the stream ping in the Discord. You know how it is. Do we know at all if Mr. Wazzer is going to be about today or anyone else? You know what I mean? Clearly, like, I don't, but, you know, I'm just wondering if you guys do. If you don't, it's fine. End of the day, if they join, they join. You know how it is at this point. But yeah, anyway, how is everything going, guys? How are we all doing? You know what I mean? End of the day, you're on your old. That's fine. Don't you worry, bro. On his trip. He's still on that. I thought that finished this weekend, didn't it? I thought that finished this weekend. Fair enough. But yeah, you know what I mean? End of the day, I thought that finished this weekend, but I guess not. Anywho, with that being said, nice pinged stream in the Discord. Very nice. But yeah, we'll see who else joins in that throughout, obviously. I do plan on this being a pretty long one, as long as you guys are going to stick through it. You know, as long as you guys are here for the long run, then I can do quite a long stream. Obviously, we can do... I could do one of any of 3 series today. I know I put a certain title up, but based on who's here and that, I can obviously change my mind, or I can, like, do different things and then just edit the title. So obviously, as you guys know, we have a few things we can do today. I'm planning on it being a pretty decently long stream, of course. Now, in terms of what exactly we can get done today, obviously in the poll, everyone knows everything's been voted on at least once or stuff like that. I'm obviously going to do all 4 series at some point. But obviously, you guys have the say of, since you're here, you know what I mean? I'll give people maybe like 3 more minutes, and then we'll have you guys decide. Yo, Mr. Teds, how you doing, bro? You watched my Puppy's Playtime vid? Good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear that you watched it. You know what I mean? I'm glad to hear that you're still repping the channel. You know what I mean? But yeah, how are you doing, bro? Like I said, I'm going to give people maybe like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to get notified or things like that, or obviously to see their phone and see the notification, whether that be from YouTube or from my Discord. Now, hopefully I'm going to get it. I mean, that's my theory. You know, like, my theory is... My theory is they will, and I think there'll be like a surprise, like, to help us kill the prototype in Chapter 6. Like, that is my see, end of the day, my my theory is, I mean, I already said what my theory was I think we're like, I think it's going to be like an Avengers Endgame kind of thing with Poppy's Playtime. I think we're assembling an army. You know what I mean? To face off against the prototype. With, like, the fact that Dr. Sawyer's back at the end. And I literally sat there and I was like, I don't think this is the same Dr. Sawyer. I think this is a Dr. Sawyer that hates the prototype that's going to help us kill him. You know what I mean? And then you've obviously got Chumbo Chompkins. You've got Giblet. You've got us. And it's going to be a war to try and save Poppy. Who, by the way, I also think will have been corrupted. I think the prototype will have done something to her to make her evil. So I think it'll be... Giblet, Chumbo Chompkins, Dr. Sawyer, me, and then maybe, like, Kissy and Huggy, because of the fact that they died right next to that vat of fucking goddamn... You know what I mean? They died right next to some of that goo. And that goo is what made us live when he dumped us in it. So, hey. You know, we don't know if they were dead or not, or if they were just struggling. They might have saved themselves with the goo. And I think it'll be like a war of, like, Kissy, Huggy, you know, Chumbo Chompkins... and all of that, and me, the player, versus the prototype and Poppy, who I think will have been turned evil. That's my thought process. you know? And obviously whoever he's taken pieces of. Like, obviously, throughout Chapter 3, he took pieces of, obviously, Catnap. He took pieces of Mummy Longlegs. He took, you know what I mean? And because he's taken pieces of them, they'll be able to fight against us as well. You get my point. Anywho, how you doing, Greg? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself, bro. But yeah, like I said, end of the day, like I said, I was going to give people maybe a couple of, minutes or that. But end of the day, since you guys are all here at the moment, what we are going to do today, guys, is up to you guys. Because, obviously, I did the poll. There's a lot of votes. Loads of people want, a bit of everything. So, based on who is here for this stream, you have 3 choices. Basically, I can't do God of War right now. Because God of War, I know the title says certain things, but I just had to put a title for now. I can happily just go and edit that if people want to see different things. You know what I mean? But, end of the day, pretty much, I can't do God of War, because God of War is one of my console series. It's on my console. I don't have my console. This is my PC. So, because the console series can't be done, I can't do God of War right now, but I can do any of the other 3 that were in the poll. So I can do the brand new series, Rage game, / precision platforming game, that I haven't told you what it is yet. I can do McGee's Wet n Wild Waterpark Simulator, again, and return to that. Or I can do Super Mario Mon Nuzlocke, which obviously, if you don't know the rules of a Nuzlocke, just look them up. They're really hard to describe, and stuff like that. You know? Can you recommend something? Sure you can, Adam. You can recommend something. But yeah, you've got those 3 choices. More than likely, I will probably, considering as long as you guys are here for a long time this stream, I did say that I'm willing to do quite a long stream this stream. Like I said, I'm willing to do, 2 of the series in the same stream. Because I have time. I can stream for 4 hours today. If not, maybe a little bit more than that. But the only way Can I recommend the new Resident Evil? Oh, now, you see here, Adam, this is a funny part right here. Waterpark. See, that's the thing. Because we want Rage Game and Waterpark, if you guys want both of them, I can do both of them in the same stream. You know what I mean? So this is why I was saying I'm going to stream for probably 4 hours, if not more. Because I can then do 2.5 hours of one part, and then another 2.5 hours of another series. You know what I mean? Minecraft, that's another thing. Now, I first of all, let me get back to your Resident Evil comment, Adam, of Resident Evil Requiem. I have the funny thing I have to say is, now that we've already decided what the winner of the poll is, I can tell you what the other 4 options were, other than the Rage and Precision Platformer. Because obviously I couldn't give you guys the name, because then it spoils what the series is. Minecraft's boring. No, Adam, I'm not hearing that. I'm not hearing that, Adam. That is a wrong opinion from you, bro. Bro, fucking Minecraft's boring. Are you dumb? Bro, no, it is not. Do you know how much mods you can put on Minecraft? It's probably because you haven't played Minecraft PC. Do you know how much modding you could... obviously, yeah, if you just play normal mode, easy, and play it for, 10 years, of course you're going to get a bit bored of it. You know what I mean? But first of all, there's hardcore mode, which makes it funny, because obviously everything's a risk. And then second of all, the second thing is mods just make it goated. You know what I mean? When you mod the game, but yeah, anywho, as I was saying, hold on, let me just, I'm just doing something right now, guys. Now that I have, we've had the winner be picked for the poll, because obviously, if you guys don't know, since some of you maybe didn't vote or things like that, on the Discord, which is why I'm saying it's a really good thing to join the Discord, on the Discord, I put a poll out of 5 new series choices, but I didn't want to spoil what the game was going to be. So I basically put 5 game types as options, and then you guys could vote on the game type that I play as a new stream, or as a new series, and then I will then tell you what it is in this stream. Now, obviously, the thing that won, guys, was a precision platformer / rage game, because people like to watch me rage, and that's a key fact. And obviously, I'm not going to say when I rage, I'm not going to say, like, oh, I'm going to be angry rage. It's more just, like, funny rage, if you get what I mean. Where it's, like, it's just pain, you know? Just pain and suffering and hurt. You know what I mean? Like I did with Mario Pinball Land, you know? And so, now that that's been the winner, I will tell you what the 4... precision or what the 4 other categories games were. You know what I mean? How's my I don't know. I don't know how it's boring, but hey, you know, end of the day, some people have favorite games, some people don't. You know what I mean, Mr. Teds? It's like end of the day, you know, there's like a lot of people live by certain other games that I think are shit, but I mean that's just my opinion, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people, like do you know the amount of people that play things like Persona and stuff like that? And obviously, I've never played it, so I can't really have an opinion, but it's like, I just know it wouldn't be my kind of game. So that's why I never really get that annoyed, but like, I'm not happy with people shitting on a game when it's not their favorite. You know what I mean? Like, you can happily say, that game's not for me. You know what I mean? Most iconic game is shit. No, it is fucking not, Adam. No, it is not. See, this is when I know your age. Minecraft is the most sold game. It's been around, because like you've got to think of it like this, right? GTA as a franchise might be considered bigger, right? But end of the day, you've got to understand that you put every single GTA franchise game together, and I don't even think it sells as much as what Minecraft has sold. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's a case, but like I remember looking at most purchased games and stuff, and like, or most purchased franchises. GTA is on the top 10, but Minecraft is first. It is number 1. It is, and it is winning by a mile. It's not even close. Obviously, you've got other franchise up there like Mario, you know, Pokemon, things like that, you know what I mean? And like, obviously some other big franchises, but like, yeah, no. Anywho, as I said, now that the poll is done and done, I gave you guys 5 choices of what kind of game you wanted to see. Those choices included, for anyone that, did not see the poll or was not on the Discord, the 5 choices, yeah, well, GTA will have made more because they spent, their games cost more money, bro. GTA will have made more, but I'm talking about physical copies bought. Like, I'm talking about games like the amount of times purchased. GTA will have made more because their games are 60 quid games. Minecraft cost you 10 quid back in the day. You know what I mean? Like, you could sell 1 GTA for 6 Minecrafts. You know what I mean? It's not a 6 times difference. You get what I mean? Like, I'm talking about population of game, not, you know, amount money made. You get what I mean? But yeah, like I said, now that the poll is over, you guys voted on the precision platformer / rage game. So I'm not going to tell you what game I had in mind for that, because I'm going to be doing that this stream. So for you guys that wanted both McGee's Wet n Wild Waterpark Simulator and the rage game, I'm doing both in this stream. So it looks like my title was correct, which is good. Now, I have to do some stuff, so I'll come back to check. That's fair enough, bro. Don't you worry. End of the day, you know, as long as you just keep popping in and stuff like that, I'm completely fine, bro. If you've got work to do and stuff like that, that's fair. Now, anyway, as I said, the other 4 options, and this is why your comment, Adam, was really funny about the Resident Evil Requiem, because the other 4 options on that poll were in order, right? They were survival horror game, then it was open world RPG, Souls-like RPG, and then crime solver / mystery game. Those 4 games, right? Those 4 games, by name, now that I can name them, were... the survival horror was Resident Evil. So, yeah, you had your choice. You just didn't get it. You know what I mean? So, the survival horror was Resident Evil. Now, it wasn't Resident Evil Requiem, because I wanted to go back and play the original Resident Evil and start working my way through all of the Resident Evils to then get to Requiem. You get what I mean? So it wasn't Requiem, but it was to start my Resident Evil journey, if you get what I mean. but that didn't win. Other than that, the other ones were the open world RPG was a free game called Where the Winds Meet, which looks like more of like a Chinese folklore kind of like RPG. It's kind of like Ghost of Tsushima, kind of, if you get what I mean. That would take too long. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't if you guys vote on it. That's the thing, Adam. Like, end of the day, it wouldn't take too long, because if you guys want me to do it, you guys vote on it every week, it wins. I do it constantly. That's why Poppy's Playtime didn't take that long. I mean, we had a long break between 2 and 3, and then ever since then, we started 3 again, what, in like October? We got through 3, 4, and 5 in, what, like about 5 months? You know what I mean? Like, if people voted on fucking Resident Evil, I could get through those games racked, quick and gone. You know what I mean? So that's the point of the polls. That's what I'm saying. The polls are crucial here. But yeah, end of the day, the third game, like I said, the open world RPG was Where the Winds Meet. You guys might not know it. The Souls-like RPG was what Baz wanted, but he didn't vote on the poll, so that's an L from him. He had the chance to vote on the poll, but he didn't vote on it. And that would have been Dark Souls, so he would have loved that. But yeah. And then the crime solver / mystery game, you guys probably could have guessed, because there's not many crime solver / mystery games that have existed in the past. And that was LA Noire. So that was the choices, basically. It was Resident Evil, Where the Winds Meet, Dark Souls, and LA Noire. That was the other 4 choices. But you guys said you voted on the Rage game. You guys wanted me to be ragey, which is fine. I mean, I kind of expected that when I put that on there as an option. I was kind of like, yeah, I mean, you guys liked me when I played Mario Pinball Land, because that was my Rage game. And you guys, you know, did love a bit of a Rage game, didn't you? So, end of the day, it was like, I think it's one of them things where it's like, I kind of didn't expect much other than the Rage game to win, you know? But at the same time, like I said, now that it was just funny to me that how you said, oh, I suggest like you play in the Resident Evil, and then that was one of the choices. Because it's like, I did think about Requiem, and I was sitting there like, oh, I'm actually tempted for Requiem. The problem I have with playing Requiem is I'm behind on a few Resident Evils. I've played some in the past. I've played 2, I've played 4, I've played 5, but like, I never played Village, I never played 6, I never played, I did play Bioshock for a bit, but I think I played it around a mate's instead of actually owning it myself. And so it's like, this is my point, it's like, because I've never really ever gone through all of the Resident Evils, that was my thought process. But at the same time, you know, I'm down to just do Requiem, but like, I do want to play like all of the other ones as well at some point. But as I said, it was just funny to me that you suggested Resident Evil when I was literally going to go through the 5 other choices. So yeah, basically you guys missed out on Resident Evil 1 remake, of course. I would never do the original Horrible Pixels one. And then you missed out on Resident Evil 1, Where the Winds Meet, Dark Souls, and LA Noire. But as you wanted, as you requested, Adam, since you're here, you know, and you wanted me to play a Rage game. So I think it is only fair, guys, that we jump right into a Rage game. Which means I will be editing my thumbnail the second I tell you what the game is. Yeah, you know, end of the day, I will be doing Waterpark Simulator as well. But I think, like, my plan is, I'm planning to do the Rage game first, right? And then, like, after doing the Rage game, then, like, when I'm like fizzled out and like so like done with it, I then come back, I go to Waterpark Simulator to relax. You know what I mean? That's my thought process. So yeah, we're gonna do the Rage game to begin with, or the precision platformer that might not make me rage, because guess what, guys, I might just win it first try. You know what I mean? Have we ever thought of that? There might not be a single bit of rage in the game, because I might never fall. You know what I mean? But hey, you know, we'll see. Anywho, like I said, without further ado, let me get the game loaded up for you guys. And then we shall, I guess, dare I say, get started. You know what I mean? So, with that being said, let me load up the game. And get things under flipping way. Yeah, that's fine. Just do that. But yeah, like I said, you know, you guys wanted the rage game because you like me raging, which is understandable. I mean, I'm not. I can see why. You know, you do like me being a little bit of a rage monster. But yeah. So, without further ado, guys, let me get it open for you guys. Are you ready? I'm assuming you're ready, Adam. I'm assuming you are ready and raring. So you just let me know, go. Now, I know you guys are fans of Queso, and Queso's played this game, so that narrows it down. I've seen that Queso's played this game because I looked at certain... When I wanted to do my research into this game, I looked at certain people... I didn't watch people play it because I didn't want to get spoiled by the game. But, you're ready, okay. Queso has played this game. So has people like Moist Critical and stuff like that as well. And loads of other streamers. It's not been out that long, this game. It's been out for maybe like a couple of months, I think. I think it came out in like November, December. So it hasn't been out that long, this game. And end of the day, Fall Guys, no, that is not a rage game. Bro, it's like an actual like destination game. You will see. So, without further ado, let me get the game into the thing and you will see it right now, guys. So, with that being said, here is your new series, guys. Your new flipping series. We are dealing with this game. So, there is... Here is your new series. Now, you guys wanted me to rage, and this game can very much do that. Okay? Because, let's just say, if you've seen people play loads of games like Getting Over It, or Jump King, or things like Only Up, and all these games, this is another rendition of it, guys. Except, in some ways, it's harder. Because instead of controlling limbs, or bodies, like Jump King, or, you know, controlling, instead of controlling your limbs, or controlling your, you know, like your legs, and like controlling maybe like directions and stuff, you are controlling an egg. An egg! Do you know how uneven an egg is? It's not even round. It's got like weird concaves to it. And I've got to not fall off things. And the one thing I do know about this game is if your egg falls far enough, it breaks. And then it becomes a slimy thing that just slips off everything. So you just go down further. So this is a game that's, yeah. This is, let's just say, guys, this is going to make me act up very quickly. But yeah, you know this. I knew you would, bro. I knew you would know this. End of the day, I'm just making sure that there isn't a thing there that says there is any copyright or anything like that. I just want to make sure there is no copyright in the game. Narrator on, subtitles on, in-game timer, fuck off. I don't want an in-game timer. Oh, actually, in-game timer and crack counter. I actually quite like that. Because it'll show me how long I've been doing the run for and how many times my egg's cracked. I actually quite like that. Haptic feedback. Hide cursor. Yeah, hide cursor on, yeah. Screen shake, dynamic. Yeah, okay. All those, yeah. Graphics. Yeah, 100%. Indirect lighting, MSA. Grass trees, grass high, trees on, clouds high. Cracked shell lifetime. Cracked shell's lifetime. Wait, what? Cracked shell's lifetime. What does that mean? Well, it's on unlimited, so I'm going to keep it on that. Alright. But yeah. I'm assuming those of you who have watched people like Queso, or watched people like anyone big, you know, loads of big streamers have played this when it first dropped. And yeah, it's a rage game, guys. It's just like another Only Up. Pretty much. It's an Only Up. It's a, basically think of the most, like, aggravating things you physically can, and that's what this game is. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. It's one of those games where I'm not sure how it's gonna go for me. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna experience it in a absolutely horrible way, or if I'm actually gonna, like, do really well and, like, absolutely play like a god. Because, like, one of two things can happen here, you know what I mean? We could just absolutely crush it, you know what I mean? But at the same time, we could also just suck really, really badly. So it's like, yeah, it kind of like, I just find it quite like, It very much depends on how things go. You know what I mean? Like, how do we think it's gonna go is the thing I find funny here. Because this could go one of many ways, and it could go south real quick. You know what I mean? Give me a second, guys. I'm just making a thumbnail, because obviously now that everyone knows what the game is, anyone seeing this in the future needs to know what I'm playing, in case they want to watch it. But, yeah, I just wanted to do a little mystery thing until then. But yeah, you know this game. I don't, but I think that's the beauty of it. You know what I mean? I think me not really knowing what the game's about, I mean, I know what it is, but, like, you know what I mean? I think me not knowing a thing is almost better for the content, if you get what I mean. So, yeah, with that being said, let me just change the thumbnail real quick to a proper new thumbnail now that it is not a mystery anymore. And yeah, end of the day, how long do we think, guys, it's going to take me before I rage? That, I think, is a pretty interesting thing to understand here. How long exactly do we expect it to take before I rage my socks off? I think that would be a cool little bet, you know what I mean? How long do we think it'll take before I get Mario Pinball levels of rage? I don't know. You take me to Alton Towers? No, I can't, mate. Sorry. 1 minute. All right. I'll give you a minute, bro. And then when you come back, we'll get started. You know what I mean? Because I'm assuming you're going somewhere at the moment. So yeah, once you're ready to go, we'll go. But yeah, I'll give you your moment. You know. But yeah. Oh wait, you said 1 minute until I rage as well. That's what I think you meant. Yeah, if you're ready. And if you're focused and ready to watch and enjoy my rage, yeah, I know, yeah. And yeah, if you guys are ready, if everything sounds good, obviously, is everything sounding good? Is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Is the game too quiet? Things like that. Let me have a listen myself, actually. Let me have a listen myself. Let me see how it sounds. Yeah, if you guys are ready. I just find it quite like, It very much depends on how things go. Yeah, okay. So it sounds alright, I think, to me. I think it sounds pretty alright. Let me just do a little. Anyway, with that being said, guys, let's just get moving. You know, people will join and leave and join and leave. That's just how the streams go, you know what I mean? So, end of the day, without further ado, guys, let's get some content started, shall we? Let's get things underway and let's get the content underway, shall we? Because, dare I say, I can't say I'm the most confident for this. But, hey, you know, end of the day, maybe I'm underestimating my abilities. Like I said, maybe I just win this game instantly. Maybe I just jump straight in and completely dominate, you know? Like, maybe it doesn't even take me... I don't know what a speedrun is of this game, but it's quite a big game. So, I'm not going to speedrun it, but maybe I just never crack the egg once. Like, maybe my egg never cracks. Yeah. What's collection, by the way? Oh, there's so many eggs. Oh my god, there's so many eggs. There's so many eggs. Oh, I have this one. Happy Easter. Do I want to have that one on? Now, we're going to go generic egg. We've got to be just generic baby egg. Just an egg. Exactly. I just need to be generic egg. I don't want to be Easter egg. We're not ready for that yet, you know? We're not ready to harness the power of the Easter egg. That's like a superpower. So when we need, like, the Easter egg, we will then harness the power of the Easter egg. You know what I mean? But for now, we need to be plain and base, simple, pale, you know, brown and yellow egg. So, yeah. Without further ado, let's get into the game, shall we? Oh, God, you're going to have save files of this. All right. Well, difficulty, Easter. Balanced egging on experience. Extended egg controls, difficulty adjusted level, 4 checkpoints enable. Custom, I definitely don't want to do. Egging on. Original hardcore egging on experience, no checkpoints. What one do I want to do? Because this one's like extended egg controls, difficulty adjusted level, and core checkpoints enabled. But like, I feel like what I'm meant to do is do the, I feel like I'm meant to do the egging on experience. You know, if I'm only going to live this once, you know, I feel like it's only right for me to do the original hardcore egging on experience of no checkpoints. But that's gonna... Because it's like, you gotta understand, like, all these games in the past don't have checkpoints. You know, Jump King doesn't have checkpoints. Fucking... whatchamacallit doesn't have checkpoints. Bloody, you know, Getting Over It. And, like, things like that. So... Is it right for me to do no checkpoints? Am I gonna regret this in the future? Am I going to regret this in the future? Is the key point I think I have to make here. I think I have to just do egging on. Like, if I'm going to play this game, let's play it the most ragey possible. Let's do an original hardcore egging on experience. No checkpoints. Oh my. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just get things underway, shall we? Oh!
An egg outside the hen house. That's unusual. Wait, it's moving.
I am moving.
Hey, egg, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Jump if you can hear me. You can. That changes everything.
Oh,
but
I was jumping anyway.
What are you doing down there? That's not your place. Let's head inside the hen house.
This is prime gameplay right here, guys. This is prime gameplay. What you don't understand is this is absolute gameplay at its peak right here. Bro. Is there tactics for how to jump higher? Because look, sometimes you do like look, if you just do like a flat jump, it doesn't jump you very far. But like if you do it while you're like on your peak, look, you do like a little woo, woo, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's tactics here, guys. You got to build up some momentum and then like get a nice little whoop. Oh, oh, there you go, like that. Oh, I see an Easter egg. Hold on. Hold on. Huh! Okay. How do I get up there? Rock? Okay. Okay, this is going to be an issue. Okay. I saw the Easter egg up there, and that's my problem, because now I know I want it. Is there a way to get up there easier, is the question, other than trying to use this rock? There's no way I've got to, like, make it from pumpkin for pumpkin. Fuck. I can definitely make it to this pumpkin over here, I think. If I get the right jump. Okay, this is going to be a problem. There we go. Right. All right. Okay. Calm down, Egg. Calm down. Right. How do I get up there? No. I think the rock is the smarter play, because I think I have to go to that one. Okay. Fuck me. This is gonna take us a while. Okay. Come on. Right. Okay. No. Maybe I could just get onto that, to be honest. Can I do like a little, like a sideways, like... Oh, that was a nice little jump right there. Hold on. Oh, I jumped too early. That was on me. Come on. On the rock. On the pumpkin. There we go. Right. And then I'm off. Oh, this is going to annoy me, because I know there's an egg there. I'll guarantee you this isn't even hard to get. Bro, I'm falling off just by moving. Oh, God, this is going to be... It's going to be a long one. This is going to be a long experience. Why am I trying to use the rock? I'm pretty sure I can just jump on that pumpkin. If I just go, like, from here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trying to, like, line myself up so I can, like... Okay, there's no way you can make it on that pumpkin. Like, how do you make it up there? There's no momentum. You have to actually go, like, from pumpkin to pumpkin, like, rapid speed. Keep the momentum going, you know what I mean? Like, if I start from here and go, like... No, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Can I hit the chicken? Or he'll just kill me. Is he just gonna kill me if I go up there? Well, we'll find out. Okay, well, I was definitely on that. Right, come on. Egg! Get your ass up that Fuck me. Bro, I know the egg's there now. Like, this is the problem. I know there's an egg on that pumpkin. I can see it. And, like... Bro, we're going for 4.5 minutes. Yo, I'll come back to that one. Let's go and investigate the rest of the fucking farm. I'll come back to that one. I'll come back to that one. What's over here? Oh, that looks fun. Oh my god, bro. My game just lagged there for some reason. I don't know why it did that, but that just got me fucking goddamn... That made me fall. You won't believe me. I can definitely make it to that bottle. Okay, now my egg is just not moving. I think I've got a faulty egg here, guys. I think it's starting to become a rotten egg. Oh my god. Bro, my egg can't move. I see, like, the contraption up there. I go from this side, do you think? Like, if I just go like... I can definitely make it from here. I think this would be easier as well. It's a smaller jump. Okay, I need more of a leap. Hold on. Come on. Bro, my egg does not... There we go. Oh, I had it for a second there. I need to wait until it's, like, on its, like, tip for me to get, like, a high bounce. I'm just gonna sit here and do this until eventually my egg does that. There we go. Oh! Am I moving that, or am I not? Surely I can move that and, like, get it over there. I don't want to break... what am I meant to do here? What's the trap here? Can I move that over there? Is that moving? Is that moving the bottle? I can't tell if I'm moving the bottle at all. Oh, I'm definitely moving the bottle. Oh. Go on. I just want to make it fall, man. What did I even gain from that? Other than, I guess, getting it out of my way so I can get, like, a... Oh, no! Fuck! I was gonna use that, man. I was gonna get up there, and then I was gonna, like, touch that and make it fall down. I don't know if that would have even done anything. Oh, well. We'll go find something new to have fun with now. Like, bro, I'll sit there for a certain amount of time, and then, like, then I'll go find something new. Wait, I could have just got up from... Are you serious? I could have just got up from here. What was even the point? Okay, well, that time I just missed. Fuck! Okay, well, clearly that's not important, then. Or it doesn't look it, anyway. It doesn't feel important, if that's... I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is even the point. Fuck that off for now. What in the hell is this? All about learning where an egg should be moving, you know? Well, I see an area here where I can... The egg, if the rocks just get out of my way. Right, if the rocks just... Thank you. There we go. Okay, that was a miss. Oh! Right, okay. We keep it moving. We keep it schmoving. We keep it schmoving. Keep it... No. Okay. Look, I haven't raged yet, guys. We're at a record, bro. We're at 10 minutes. No rage. I know I haven't, like, progressed with the game at all. No rage yet. No rage. Still no rage, bro. I think people would have expected me to rage by now. No rage. Probably because I've made no progress off the ground, and it means nothing. Yeah, but in, like, maybe when I actually start progressing the game, going up the tower, and then I fall to my death, maybe then we'll have some rage to have. You know, maybe if my egg would also just go up the lift like I want, that would also be very appreciated. You know what I mean? I'll tell you right now, controlling an egg is something. I'll tell you that. It's definitely a no. Do you know what? The controls of an egg, you never really, like, think about it. An egg's controls is, like, the worst thing you could ever have to experience. And I guess the developers thought of that, because that's why they made this game. Oh, look at that. Look at that. No! Fuck. Okay, well. I have the strat now, though. Instead of turning the camera, we just do that, because we know it's there, and then do that. Oh! What does this even gain me? There's a bounce pad there. Like, does that do anything for me? I mean, there's nothing up there, I don't think. There's no way to go further up. Oh, there is a way to go further up. See, from here, you can bounce onto that, right? And it'll bounce the egg over there, and it'll hit one of the bottles. But I think I'm technically meant to go a little bit further, so... Like that, and then like that, and then like that, and then... Oh, that's a bit of something right there! Ooh! And now... Ha! Boom! Boom! That right there, guys. I have it. That was masterful right there. I guess it's just training. I'm training my egg, you know? This is egg training. You got to understand, guys, that this will become crucial in the future. This egg training is going to be the difference between me doing this first time without an egg crack or just losing. You know what I mean? You got to understand that like, there's levels to this. You know what I mean? There's levels to this, and we are about to experience those levels right now. You will notice the difference. Trust me. There's an egg there. I can get up that. Boom! New shell unlocked. Spark. Egg hunt, 1 of 60. Very nice. Too bad I know... Oh, why have I got, like, the shell on me? I don't think that... Yeah, okay, I was going to say, I don't think that was meant to happen. Very nice. 1 egg unlocked already. The fuck is this? Oh, God, there's like a slide. Okay. I see another egg over there. If I can get to it. Oh, we're killing it now! Oh, God, it keeps going. Oh, there's an egg up there. Oh, my God! I'm a broken G. I am a broken G. Did you not just see that?
Oh, it's on your shell now.
Oh! A stamp. A stamp. Bro, oh, now, we're gonna win this game. We're gonna win, bro. I have a crown on my egg because of me being the victor. Now I have to get the other shell that I saw on another egg thing. Oh, wait a minute. Let me take the slide down because, you know, if I get up here if we're not gonna take the slide. Whee! Very nice. Now I need to get up here because I see the other egg over there. Over there. You're not going to let me climb that, are you? Maybe I have to go from, like... Trying to, like, figure... I see another egg for me to go and grab, you see. And, like... The only way to get to that I can think of is, like... I guess I could just go the normal way that I went before, and then, like drop down, maybe? Maybe I can do, like, a little egg... Like, yeah, because, like, I see the gap. I can drop down through that gap that I jumped before. So, like, if I drop down here...
Oh, are you okay?
Okay,
your shell just cracked. I can see your insides?
You can see...
Okay, it's fixed. That's a relief. I was worried that you might start leaking.
He saw my insides. That... Well, I fixed now. That wasn't a full-on crackler. It's still a 0 on the cracks thing. We still never had the egg crack. Boom! Serenity egg unlocked. But we're getting all of these eggs. You got to understand, there is levels to this kind of game. You have to be a goat. Just like how my egg has a crown on it. You know, there is levels to this. Oh my God, look at what I'm going to be climbing in the future, man. Holy fucking shit. Oh, I hate these kind of games. Because I just know there's going to be parts of the game where you're going to lose all your progress and fall right back to the start. And it's just going to make me want to shoot myself. Oh, there's an egg under there. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Purple egg unlocked. Oh, they see me rolling. Roll for 10 dozen meters. Yeah, I mean, hey, I've been rolling pretty solidly right now. Dare I say, I might be a bit of a master at this. I guess for me to get the big score, I'd probably have to go up here, I'm assuming, and, like, get a bit of a height to it, like that. You know, exactly like that. And then... Ba-ding! Have fun on the playground. I'm getting the hang of this, guys. Like... I am getting the hang of this. This is... Now we're cooking. Now we are starting to really cook. Dare I say. Can you start? Shut up. Shut up, Adam. I will start. I'm just doing every little side piece so I never have to do them again. I'm learning. You've got to understand. I'm doing this no cracks, bro. I'm getting eggs unlocked for this. Like, imagine I'd started without this crown on me. Do you think I would have been any good without this crown on me? I needed this crown. You got to understand. This crown is going to be the difference between a win and a loss in the egg world. Do you think I can bounce myself through that tire? Look, I will start, I promise. I'm just having a little gander. Oh. Bong. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm not doing more about that. Don't you worry. I'm not going to take the piss with that for a long time. Don't worry. I'm going to move on. But I am going to go up here because this is going to... Oh, that's annoying, that. I have to be quick. Okay. Oh, we're a bit of a goat. We're a goat. Oh. Okay, maybe not so much. Oh! What the hell is in here? King of the castle? Oh my god, bro, it's a throne for me. King of the castle, king of the castle. I have a chair, I have a chair. That's my goat right there. King of the castle, king of the castle. Round the chicken. CCGGAAG. Oh my god, I've got to go and fucking... I've got to go and do the tunes! CCGGAAG. Brilliant. I've got to do this, guys. Right. No, that was a D in there. Fuck's sake. DC. Fuck. G. G. A. A. G. Boom!
Nice. You have a knack for music.
I do have a knack for music. Thank you very much. You got to understand, Adam. I'm getting, like, elite eggs here that no one seems to know about because of my goatedness. I'm just a gamer. Okay, well, this is a problem right here, like, the way it is right now. There we go. Okay, that wasn't so good. Okay. I just want to get back up there again. I'm so annoyed that, like, I did it early and then had to go back down for the number code. There we go. Thank you. You understand, bro. I'm just a goat at this game, and you're seeing a master at work right now. Oh, that was just for the code. That's all I thought that would, like, open. I guess not. How the hell did you get over there, then? Maybe you have to do, like, a... Nope, maybe not. I was wondering, like, how you can fucking, like... Oh, wait, I just jump here. Boing! Alright. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? We've had our fun. We've had our fun. Now it's time to get serious. Now it's time to get things underway, Adam. So don't you worry, bro. I know you've been waiting so very painfully long. You know, I do apologize, bro. But hey, end of the day, you've got to understand that there is levels to this. You know, there is levels of egg that you will never experience if you don't have the adventure for it. There's still the one over by the pumpkin, but I actually just don't know how I meant to get that. Like, I've tried it before, it just doesn't, like... I'm gonna try and get, like, a little bit of a race speed going on here, like, whoop, whoop. Nope. The one by the pumpkin, I just don't think I'm gonna get, because I'm not gonna sit here and, like, waste time doing every single fucking goddamn egg on the map. I'm not going for all 60, I'm just going for the ones that I know, you know what I mean? Like... So, like, if I can't get it, then I can't get it. You know what I mean? Like, end of the day, simple as that. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give it, like, maybe, like, one more, like, chance of, like, getting on this pumpkin and then, like, getting on there. And if it doesn't work, then I'm going to go in and start the game. Because, as you said, you have been waiting quite a while. You know what I mean? So don't worry. We shall enter the hen house. Okay, I give up already. I can't be bothered. That egg can fuck off. If I ever want to get full-on completion, I'll do it in my own time at some point. Like, maybe that'll be like my finish. I'll drop down there and end, you know. Anywho, the hen house. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time to enter into uncharted lands. There's a lot of ways you can go in. You can go in down the bottom here. You can go in through the back, or you can go in through the front. There's also a nest here. What does the nest do? Is it just here for, like, scenery, or can I, like... Oh, I got a stamp. Oh. What is that? Number 1 egg! They know. They know. Number 1 egg. Yes. Yes. You are looking at the number 1 egg. These are stamps I would like on my egg. Can I get that egg, do you think? I could definitely get that egg. This is dangerous around here for an egg, you know. There's a lot of nails. They have the ability to crack an egg. Like, you gotta understand that they have the ability to destroy an eggshell. Okay. Okay. This fucking egg! I see it there!
It's cozy here, but it's not quite as it used to be.
The Australorp
Everything here
egg
seems different, but it's hard to explain. If you climb to the rooftop, you'll get the idea.
You climb to the rooftop, you'll get the idea. Okay, what was the stamp I got? Oh, just 3 eggs. It's overlapped my number 1 egg, though. So, like, I don't know if I like that. Oh, God. There's so much in here, guys. There's so much shit. Oh. Where do I even start? I can go everywhere, look. I can go into this little chicken area here. Oh. There's that way in. That's the way to get in through the bottom anyway. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Well, we'll go in through the back now and see what's there instead. Egg there. Very nice. Amethyst.
Wait, some of your jumps seem to launch you.
Oh, I know that already, my friend. It's based on the peak of your egg.
I get it. You jump higher when you hop from your tip. Am I right?
Yes, you are right. I already
By tip,
figured that
I mean
out.
the pointy end. Like the head of the egg?
Yes, the head of the egg. I am the head egg. I guess I'll just keep moving this way, I think. This is the right way to go. I'm a little bit good at this game, you know. I think, like, people are underestimating my brilliance. You know what I mean? By the way, I saw a comment, by the way. Like, I read the reviews on Steam, and there's, like, a load of good reviews, and a lot of people, like, said they enjoyed the game and stuff like that. I saw one review say, oh, it's really hard to figure out where you're meant to go at the start. Really? Really? It's really hard to figure out where you're meant to go at the start? Are you sure about that, mate? You are clearly not a gamer. You know what I mean? If you were a gamer, you would know. Can I make that jump? Make it to there. Not from there, though. I'd probably speed that up, to be honest, and go from here. Because I was literally going the same way. Like, if I just go from here... Hold on, let me get a little ramp running start here. There we go. Okay, I've screwed up there. Fuck. How are you finding my egg jumping skills, Adam? That's the question. Like, what do you think of my egg jumping skills right now? Do you think I have what it takes? Since you know this game. Like, do you think that I have the masterful egg skills? Do you think I can skip that? Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Oh, and then I fell down. Okay. I think I'm going to go back my normal way. I think it's way easier to go from that way, so I'm going to go back round the back. I'm going to go back round the back and go up that way, because that seemed like the easier way to go. So we're going to go back round here and go this way. Could I jump from there and get over there? I probably could, but I don't know if it's worth it. We'll just go the normal way. We'll go the way I did go, because it worked before and I want to do it again. Oh! Very nice. Very nice. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Don't you fucking ever dare do that. Okay, that's fine. That works. And then... So, like, where is my intention? It is just to jump over there. And then go up there, I think? Yeah, okay. Ah, we found our first jump that's stopping us. I'm gonna try a little trick here. I'm gonna try and land on the beam. Skip this part, you know. Skip!
I'm glad you decided to give the climb a go, Egg.
Thank you.
Don't get me wrong, if this feels like home, that's great. But the real world is up there.
Whoa!
You'll see
it's
it
up
from the
there.
rooftop.
We will be going up there. I want to go to the real world. I want to become a real egg. Ooh, what's that?
Yes! Break that bottle.
That I will. Okay, well now I've got it stuck. So what do I do now? No! Fuck's sake. I got the bottle stuck. It screwed me. But I'm going to take the shortcut from now on. Because... Okay. No rage yet. No rage. I haven't raged. I haven't raged yet. If you guys have heard what you think is rage, then, you know, you clearly have fabricated it. No rage. No rage, bro. I'm just going to try and do this until I eventually make it over. There we go. Oh! You know what? I'm going to go the normal way. Fuck it. Oh, I skipped it before, though. Like, I want to skip it again. Okay, I cracked again. I can't fully crack. I know what happens when you fully crack, and I don't want to do that. We're going to go the normal way. We're going to go back the way that I know. Like, well and good. Okay, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Okay, right. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's keep it schmoving. Let's keep the egg schmoving. I hit the wall. I'm gonna try and do the shortcut again because. You know what? Maybe I'm not meant to jump there. Maybe like I jump once and then after that I just try and like ride the beam. You know what I mean? Like maybe I jump it once. Maybe I just do that actually. I didn't think about that. Wait a minute. Why didn't I just do that in the find a shorter path? Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that from the start. Like, why didn't I just do that? I was making that insanely difficult for no reason. Absolutely no reason to make that as hard as I did. That was ridiculous from me. Okay, come on then. I would like to break this bottle, but it needs to move off the wall, and that's going to get me killed, I think. Move, bottle. Bro, this bottle is stuck. No. Oh, there we go. Can I get a stamp? Hold on. There you go. Stamped my egg. What did it give me? What stamp did I get? What does that say? Oh, is that like my egg reference number? I've got an egg reference number now. Very nice. Very nice. We know what kind of egg I am now. A goated one. Oh. 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 This is levels to this. Okay, I can't make that yet. Hold on. Need a little bit of a pointy egg jump. Ugh. I need the momentum, though. There we go. That's what we needed. And then I now need to do like a little... What? Fuck. I think I don't turn the camera for this part. But I do this and then I do... That's always easier to do. Because it makes me stay in line. And I know I've got to do like a... There and then back. Okay, can't get that. There we go. Oh, that's risky.
No, this can't end like this. Please don't leave me, Egg.
I'm not leaving you, but I have cracked.
Wait, you're back?
No, my
How?
stamps!
I guess a lot has changed, but that's good. That's great.
I cracked. I just did that for an egg, and I missed the egg. Fuck. Well, luckily, I know a quick way back now, instead of having to do all of that shit again. My winner stamp! I was gonna take that to the end! With no cracks! But now I'm just back to being a base egg. A basic bitch, dare I say. And that's painful for me to say, you know? At least I'll get my reference number back. There you go. Is it a different one now? That might be a different reference number now. Probably not, actually, because how could a stamp change what the number is? It's a stamp. I didn't think about that. Huh. Fuck! I just need to get the point jump, man. There we go. I'm going to do it again, because now that I've broken once... I'll take the crap,
no.
but...
Egg, please tell me you can still regenerate.
I can regenerate.
Egg, are you there?
I am.
Phew, it's about time. I was starting to panic.
Bro, he loves my egg, and I don't know why. We've only just met. And this guy loves my egg. I don't love him yet. Like, I don't know who this man is. Fuck. Well, now I never have to do that egg jump again. Because I've got the egg now. So, now I can just go normal. And I can go and get my reference number again. Because, you know me, I would like to get myself my number on my egg. Thank you. Well, that's just annoying.
It's fine. No major injuries.
Other than my brain being hit upon my desk. No major injuries. Apart from me hitting my head on my desk. In pain. Right. Oh. Now that I've got, like, the egg, it's not going to let me make this jump now, is it? Don't you even think about going back down there. I'm nailing this part now. You know what I mean? That's the bonus. I'm nailing this part. Because of how many times I have to do it. Fuck me, man. I just need the pin. I need the pointy part of the egg to do the jump. I know. Well, that's just painful. That's just insanely painful. Luckily, at this point in the game, me falling doesn't mean as much. In the future, however, I feel like that might actually start to cause me some pain. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't do this. What am I doing? I don't go that way, I go this way. Hold on. Fuck. There we go, nice. That's what we like to see. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that would have been a hell of a fucking skip. No! Painful now. I can skip this. Oh, I knew it. I knew I could skip that. I didn't have to do none of that shit. There we go. Done the jump. Boom. Now we're back here. And now, I don't need to do no fucking goddamn getting an egg off of a post bullshit, you know? Okay, so I'm assuming I've just got to make that straight jump, but I've got to do a bit of a... Okay, right.
No matter what, it really takes a lot to say goodbye to your nest.
Mm-hmm.
But it often ends the same. Chicken out and do nothing.
Hmm.
Too often, I would say.
Too often. Well, guess what? We're going to be leaving the nest. Oh, fuck. I've just realised there's an egg over there. Is it risky? Is it worth my risk? Fuck.
Oof.
Brilliant.
Was that unpleasant?
Yes, it was.
Not. I don't want to lose you, Egg.
That was unpleasant. I didn't enjoy that at all. That egg is going to be a pain in the ass to get for. To get that egg. Fuck me, man. I 100% jumped. I think Adam's fallen asleep, which is fine. End of the day, it's just me and this egg. You know what I mean? Going on a journey together, and that's the important part here, guys. Not as I could have done a really cool thing there. You got to understand, guys, that this is just the journey of one man and his egg. Okay. I need to just shut up and focus. That's what I need to do. You know? This is the journey of a man and his egg. Taking the egg to the promised lands. Oh, wow. Okay, I made it. Yeah, I did that fully intentionally, man, the way I did it. 100%, man. I'll always get my reference number, guys. Because what is an egg without a reference number? You know? There's no such thing as an egg without the number on its back. Fuck! Fuck! Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Go on, egg. There we go. Right, let me suss the area out a little bit first, shall we? Because there's an egg over here. Where was that egg? I saw one over here. Up there, yeah. I can get that one. Other than that, there's also the one over there, which is a bit nasty. I'm wondering if maybe I could jump from, like, up there across. Because that's a nasty-ass egg to get to, man. Look at that. You've got to land on that and then make the next jump. That's horrendous. That one might be one I might just leave. I don't know if I want to risk it. But let me do what we're meant to do first, shall we? Right. We go here. Okay. We go here. Weigh it down. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. No. Okay, I can't sit there. I need to make a move. Okay, we're on the metal box. Better place to sit. I can 100% make it to that egg from here. Fuck. I know you didn't have to, but like, I was just trying to skip it. What you're meant to do is go over there. Which, to be fair, does just lead to it anyway, actually. So, hold on. No! Oh!
You did it again.
I did do it again. Oh! The pain is unbearable. Okay. I need my reference number, as always. Like I said, what is an egg without a number? You know? That's a nasty part right there, I will say. No! Oh. Fuck's sake, man. I see. I'm starting to realize, you know. I'm starting to realize the gist of what I've got myself into here, you know. I 100% made that. Okay. That wasn't a good jump. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Clean. Wow. I'm starting to get it now. I'm starting to understand the pain of this. You know? Oh, that would have been so good to just skip. Skip! There we go. Boom. Fuck. There we go. Right. Now we just have to do a long run up. Oh, there we go. Is it worth risking it for that egg? You know what? I'll do it one more time, and then if I come back, I won't do it again. Okay, that was hot. That was fucking so. Oh! No, no, no. No! Why am I in this one? That's not the one I wanted to go in. There's no way I can do like a little like route round the side, is there? Do you think? Oh fuck! How am I stuck here? Wait! I got a plan. Hold on. I can. I can do like a little. No. How have I done this? I need to get out. Okay, there we go. Fuck it. Ah! Okay, no!
Oof.
Ah!
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Mr. Dead's coming soon. Okay,
Sorry,
good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, you haven't missed a huge amount because I am you see, I'm trying to get myself a cheeky little I am trying to get myself a I was gonna say I'm trying to get myself a cheeky little Easter egg, but I did so well that time as well. I did so well, and then I landed in the wrong fucking one. But yeah, good to know that you are. This game is impossible. Well, you know what? We're here to make it possible. You see, because once I've got the Easter egg, I never have to get it again. And so I can then actually progress. Just like I've done with all the other Easter eggs. But like, the problem I'm having is I'm getting like I'm a collector, you see. And these kind of games are games where you really don't want to be a collector. You want to actually just play, because otherwise you're gonna die multiple times trying to collect something. And that's just what I am. That's the problem. I am just a collector. So, like, when I see an egg over there, I want it. You know what I mean? I want it. So, this is the problem with me. You see, I see things, and my eyes light up in pizzazz that I want it. So, like... Oh, no! I panic too much. I panic. I need to not try and stop. My problem is... I panic too much on that little beam, when in reality, the right thing to do is just not panic and just go for it, do you know? Because the more you stop, the more you're going to make a fuck up and screw yourself. And I think that's the key, you know what I mean? Like, end of the day, the more you sit there and screw up, the more chance you have, or the more you sit there and try and, like, overcomplicate things, the more you're gonna, like, die. Because you're overcomplicating it. When in reality, when I make that first jump, I have to just go for the second one straight away. You know what I mean? Instead of just trying to sit there on the beam and be, you know what? Because I know I'm probably going to fuck it up again, I'm not going to go for the reference number. I'm just going to go for the... I mean, I'm starting to nail this part. You know what I mean? That's the bone bonus. Like... I'm starting to nail this part. Like, I'm getting a little bit of movement going. Right. Let's not stop, right? So I go 1, and I go 2. There you go. See? Done that now. Now I don't even have to go anywhere near that again now. Might have died for it.
You've been reborn from the ashes, like a phoenix.
Exactly. Like a phoenix's egg. I have been reborn from the ashes, like the egg of a phoenix. Maybe I am the egg of a phoenix. Maybe that's why I can just constantly, like, come back to life. You know? Like, maybe the reason this egg will never truly... Maybe the reason why this egg will never truly break...
No matter how often you do that, I'm terrified.
You get better, exactly, that's the thing.
Then amazed.
Like, the more you do something, the more you will succeed at it. And that's the key point here, you know? There was a stamp in there that's #1 egg, but I'm not going to go and try and get that stamp because... Wait, why am I doing this way? I don't need to do this way. I can do it from here. Okay. Bro, I have my way of doing things. Why try and do things a different way when I can take the shortcut, you know? Fuck. Fuck! Boom! Right. Boom! boom. Now up this one. Boom, boom. Very no. No. My egg was completely off that, by the way. I will take the fact that I just lived there because my egg was 100% completely off that platform there for a second. So, yeah, I'm glad to know that other people have struggled at this game as well. But I'd say I'm doing all right. But only 8 cracks so far. And a lot of them have been because I'm trying to go for collectibles. And like I said, maybe that's not the smartest thing to do in a game like this. But if I'm going to only play it once in my life, why not play it correctly? Because now I don't need to go over there anymore. Now I need to get that one. Which, luckily, I have already done this once. I know how to do it. But I died trying to get to it. Because... Alright, so up here... I think you can probably skip it if you, like, jump up there, jump on that plank, and then go over there. I'm going to try and do that. Because last time I tried to jump on there, I just died, right? So I'm going to try a little... little play here, right? Okay. Trying to figure out how I do this. Because if every time I make this jump, I overshoot this. And I want to land here, and then do... Okay, you know what? That's going to be too hard to do. So let's just try and make it across there, shall we? Move that down. Up there. Over there. Over there. Okay, this is new territory, guys. I haven't been here before.
See the can over there? Looks like a shortcut. One precise jump and you'll be on the roof in no time. What do you think?
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I might see that can over there and it might be a shortcut. But one wrong jump and I'm back to the fucking start, dickhead. So... I don't know about that.
I see. You want to do things your own way.
I do.
I get that.
I do want to do things my own way. I don't want to take the risk. Fuck no. I ain't risking that. What does he think I am, an idiot? He's trying to bait me into taking a risky shortcut. Maybe if, like, I die a bunch of times, I might try it. But right now, no chance, bro. I understand that I can make that jump and then get up there and then, like, back to the roof and shit. But no. No. How about... Oh, this is nasty, though, I will say. Oh, well, maybe I do take the shortcut. That's a nasty-ass jump right there. I'll try it once. Yeah.
Oof.
That's enough. Shut up.
You'll do better next time.
Look, don't you... You know what? He's just trying to be nice. Maybe I shouldn't attack him. The worst thing I could physically do is accidentally fuck that jump up and go all the way over the other side. Because then I am back to the start. You know, Right. No, down there. Not down there, game. No. Sound like that fucking cat meme, bruv. Not down there, game. That's like the one place I do not want to go. Right. Let's get in a nice, like... Do there. I might try the can. I'm going to try the can. One precise jump. That's not how you do it, and I'm back to the start. You dickhead. Why did you bait me into this, you dickhead narrator? I don't even know where I meant to jump from to do that shortcut. Now I've got to do everything here again. What a dick. What a Dickensian. This potato is rude to you. He is. Look, sometimes I appreciate the support. Like, when I'm doing well, he supports me. But he flip-flops, bruv. Like, whenever I'm doing badly, it's like he's trying to rub it in. That, like, hey, I made this game, and I did it first try. You know what I mean? Like, this is probably the narrator's probably the guy who created the game. And, like, you know, he's probably trying to rub it in. Like, hey, you see this part that you struggled on? I did this part first try. You know? And it's like, yeah, cool, mate. Good for you. You know? Oh, you know what? Now I'm on here. I'm gonna try a little. No? Okay, well, that's not gonna work then. Alright. Right. One precise jump. What jump is he fucking on about? Are you saying I've got to get over there and then go? No chance. No fucking chance, bruv. I'm not going to do it. Fuck that. I tried it once and it set me back, you know? So no. Screw off. I mean, hell, if I was good enough, I could probably do a precise jump from... Oh, okay, I'm panicking a little bit. Oh, yeah, and there I'm back down. You know what? Fuck the can. Fuck the can! Because I keep looking too much at the can. When in reality, I can just do... I was going to say do this, and then I was going to do it, but... I guess the game had other plans. Okay, right, we're over there again. Over there. Over there. Over there. Down here. Fuck's sake. Oh. I mean, at least the part, like, this is the thing. I'd rather fuck this part up and only have to do this bit again than shortcut the can and do the whole thing again. You know? And that's why it's like, I'm not doing the can. Because I would rather fuck this little part here of these jumps and like this, that jump. No, 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 no. Right. I'm trying to figure out how I make it across there, because that is a nasty jump. To have to do like a sideways jump. Oh, that was close. That was actually close. Okay, I've got my plan though. I have my tactic now. Because I almost did it there. I know what I want to do. Hey, I'm starting to get this now, you know. Right. That it's fine. We've got this, you know? Me and you here, bro. Me and you, Greg. Let me read some comments while I'm safe. I played this game for hours, but I was still at the bottom. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I am at an hour now almost. Look, 58 minutes of game time gone. And I don't think I've made... The thing is, though, I've gone for a lot of fucking goddamn, you know, collectibles. Look. I mean, if you look at my eggs, I've got 16 total eggs to choose from now. You know?
Oh, you look different. I like it.
Do I? I didn't change my skin. I'm still a white egg for now. You know what? I am going to look different
This
now.
hen house is giving you a hard time, isn't it?
No, it's not giving me a hard time. Shut your mouth. Don't you dare talk to me like that. Right. Okay. So we've got Steed of Fortune. We've got Steed of Spring. Oh, an actual, like, a different color egg. We've got this, they see me rolling egg. Oh, an acrylic egg. I kind of like that, you know. Twinkle, twinkle, little egg. Couple of special eggs there. Long live the egg. Bro! That's a rocket egg. Ugh. Ugh. The amethyst egg looks ugly. You know what? We're going for this egg. This is my kind of egg. I'm not a white egg now. I'm a basic bitch egg. The red skin's your favorite. I'll do the red one if this one fails. Right now, I'm like proper chicken egg now. You know what I mean? Like now I'm a new color egg now. Now this is a different me right here. You know? This is a different me now. You're not gonna see me fall once with this skin. Not once. And if I do, I promise it'll be tactical fall. Like that, you see? That was a tactical fall. Because I didn't feel that jump. So I was like, you know what? No. That didn't feel right. I didn't feel the aura behind that jump. So I didn't want to do it, you see. That was a tactical fall. And now is the real one. In a second, not yet. Like, my next one is the real one. Because it feels correct now. Now the egg is going to go on a mission. This is the little egg that could, as you shall see. Right here, look at that. I mean, that right there is what we do right here. That right there is what we do. That's what we do right there. That's what we flipping do. That's what we flipping do right there. That's what we flipping do. The little egg that could. Yeah, we'll go red egg when I'm bored of this one. I mean, I see what I think I'm meant to do. I think I'm meant to, like... Oh, there's 2 ways I can go here. That's dangerous. I could probably skip that, I think. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to go the way it intends me. Okay, so we go from here. Right. And then from here, we have to go... No, 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 no. No! Don't, okay. You know what? Falling to here is not as bad as falling the whole way down. Like, I see what I've got to do. I see what I've got to do. I see the game plan. I see what it is intending of me. I'm already feeling this egg more, though. You know what I mean? Like, no cracks with this egg yet. And also, you know, progress made within, like, 2 minutes of using it. See what I mean? See, oh, yeah. Get those pogs in the chat, bro. Like, we got those old pogs. Okay. I didn't crack. Look, I didn't crack. Look, there, you
No
no.
guts, no glory. Or no yolk, no glory?
Because, you know, the yolk is my guts. You get the joke that he was trying to make there, guys. Yeah. I sound like the ostrich from Family Guy, bro. Ha ha! Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Like, just you wait until I get that moment again of magic. No, not off there. Not off there. Whatever you flippin' do, egg, not off there. Just made it. What do you mean? Are you playing right now? Are you playing along with me right now? That's like quite a cool thing to do right there. You're like playing along with me. I rate that. Nope. Okay, I need to line myself up like straight, because when I'm on my side, it fucks me over. So, I see what I need to do. Boom. Right. I need to line this up so that I'm like that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice. Oh. Oh. Right. That was the possible worst attempt I've ever done yet.
Next time.
You do. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do better next time. Yeah. Maybe I'll do better when you don't start condescending me every time I fall off, okay? You little shit. Because you're just trying to take the piss out of me. Because, like I said, you're like the creator of this game, and you've like done it like 40 times now. And you're like, you're trying to laugh at me. That's what you're trying to do. I didn't even jump. Okay. That part is nasty. I will say it right now. That little sideways jump is a nasty ass jump. Because it's like, you've got to like, instead of going like a straight on head on run, you've got to do like a side jump. And like, that's a nasty ass jump right there. Now, like I said, I could skip this if I tried the can thing. But I tried it once, and I fell all the way back down to the bottom. So I don't really want to try it again. I don't trust the can way, you know? I might in a sec. I went too far. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the can jump, guys. Fuck it. You know what? I'm feeling the can jump. don't know what it is, guys, but just my body, it feels the can jump. If I can even get to the point where I would have to be to try the can jump. Like, don't ask me why I think the can jump is a possibility. But, like, my body is, like, it's saying, like, do it. You know what I mean? Like fucking goddamn Emperor Palpatine, which maybe is a bad sign, to be fair. I might try my own little jump here, you know. I've got an idea, guys. Right, from here, do you think I could do a little side jump up to there? No, that's not possible. What am I thinking? I'm an idiot if I think. You know what? No, I've got this. Oh, I knew it. I knew I had it. Boom. Okay. Relax. Relax. Calm down. We are here again, guys. We are here again. We are at the moment of truth. We have made it back to the pain. The promised lands. Now, it's just about doing this. Okay. Down here. And then through there. There. And then No!
It looked unpleasant. Are you okay, Egg?
No, I'm not okay because of you! Because you made a platform that creaks! So it screwed me because I thought it was gonna not... Oh, I hate you. I was so close. I was right there. I was right there. And now I've got to figure out what... Oh, there's an egg over here. Hold on, hold on. This is taking my attention, guys, real quick. Hold on. If I can just, like, do a little... Yeah, that egg, not even going to try for it. That's way too out of the way, and the only reason I thought I'd give it a go is because I was already over there anyway, you know? I am not going to go for that egg. I don't care. That one will stay there. I've got to make smart decisions with these little secret eggs, you know? If I think they're an easy obtain, I'll get them. But if I think that they're going to set me back hours on my run to try it, then I'm not going to do it, you know? Right. Without further ado. Over there. Ah! Brilliant. Oh my god. Okay, now it's annoying because like I haven't been here for a long time now, so like I've forgotten the strategies, you know? Like I said, it's been a long time since I've come to this part of the game. So like the strategies have gone. At least I can get a stamp again now while I'm down here. Very nice. I can get my serial number, you know? Right. Okay. Okay. Very nice. There we go. Right. Back over we come. To the promised land. Okay. Okay. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You little shit. Right. Here again. Okay. Over there. Yeah. Do it! Do it! Ah! That was close. That was close. Don't say oof. That was close. I skimmed the edge. Don't you do the oof. Trying to make me feel like shit for that. That was a closer... That wasn't. That was a close attempt. You'll be back. That's fair enough. Oh, you are back. Sorry, I didn't even know you were gone, to be honest. I mean, I did see the comments stop, to be fair, so I guess you were gone. But I thought you were just in stunned silence as I, you know, made no progress. Fuck. I made it once while you weren't here. While you weren't here, I made it once. I made it once to that bit over there, past the can, and then I fell down. So, I made it once. So, like, we have made progress, but then we lost that said progress afterwards. Oh, that's so close. Oh, the pain. The never-ending pain. Okay. Come on, Egg. Come on, Egg. We've been through hard times together, and we're gonna go through more, my friend. I don't even know what the can shortcut is. Like, I guess from here, like, you, like, jump onto the can, but it is just so risky. I just don't think I will ever try it. You know what? Oh! Okay. I'm not doing it again, because I will fuck it up the second time. I'll give it a try every now and then, you know what I mean? I made it onto the can, and then I fucked the bloody goddamn move from the can. Every now and then, I'll give the can jump a go, you know? I made it onto the can. The problem was then I didn't stay on the can. Okay, I don't know what my egg did there. I had like an aneurysm. The can will be like a special moment, you know, when I'm like, all hope is lost. If you get what I mean, you know, like, the can is there for like, when I need like a pick-me-up. When I've tried this like multiple times and it makes me want to die inside. Because I can't jump a fucking simple gap! Ah! How is this the hardest gap I've ever done in my life? Like, what makes this so difficult? Oh, I've gone. I've gone. Yep, I knew it. Okay, now I need to try. Okay, right, we need to try the can again now. We need to try the can again now because I made that can like instantly. I've tried it twice and I made it once. The other thing I've tried like a million times and I've only made it like twice. I need to give the can a go. Because like, I need to. You know, I need it. Very nice. Okay, right. See that part? Easy. Now, you know? Easy. Why is that little fucking... from one platform to another, the hardest fucking switch around I've ever seen in my life? I need to, like, study it. I need to study, like, what is the play. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's study this. So you're playing two games. Yeah, I'm playing this for a bit. And then, like, when the stress is too much, I will then be playing Waterpark Sim. Because even though that's got, like, a lot of action with, like, obviously having to do, like, loads of serving and, like, loads of rushing time, it's relaxing. It's relaxing compared to this, I'll tell you that right now. Let's study this angles, right? So, the angles. Let me get a little view of this, right? So, the angles, look. I mean, it's just so weird, look, with the way it, like, you can see there, look, like, the way it, like, goes one way, and then you have to, like, do a quick jump the other direction. It's a very hard angle. But what I'm wondering is, if it's not that big of a jump, do you think I can do a little, like, launch? No, I can't. Shut up with your oof.
Next time.
I won't do better next time. Not with you fucking going oof every time. Every time you go oof, I have more chance of fucking it up. Okay, no. Alright. So you gotta do like a little, like, outwards to inwards! That was way too much. This is the problem. You can't do like a full jump. You can't do like a jump from, like, the tip of your egg. You know what I mean? It's not like a full jump tip egg. Wait a minute. Do you think... Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me try a little... No. I was going to say maybe I can make it onto that metal can from there and then skip the whole jump itself. But no. There's no way I could, like... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me try a little... I don't know why I'm trying these things. It's just not possible. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. It's just such angles, man. Like every time he says I'm gonna do better next time, it just automatically means I'm not. Because like he just instantly puts that thought in my mind. Like, of course I know I'm gonna do better next time. But like, I don't need him telling me that. I know I'm gonna do better next time. No. Right, we've got a nice little solid angle! I hate my life! It doesn't ever go that way! Maybe I jump from an earlier... Okay, now what do we do? We are in the most... Right. I was in a position there where no matter what I did, it was just pain. We're going to try the can jump again, guys. I'm going to try the can jump again. The tin can jump. Because realistically, it'll probably take me less time to try the can jump and fall back down and get back to it than for me to do this one little jump in this section. You know? I've been trying this jump too long now. I'm going to do the tin can shortcut jump. Because this jump is costing me time, memory, pain, and suffering. So you know what? I'm going to do the tin can jump. A new strategy, you know? We need to have a new approach to this now. Simple. Right, the tin can jump. I know I can make it from here. Right, okay. Problem is, if I make it to the tin can, I then have to stay on the tin can. And that's the problem. So I've got to do it from, like, here, I would say. No. No! Not doing that again. Not doing that again. It's too risky. Oh.
Don't allow frustration
Shut up!
to take control.
Shut up!
You can do it, Egg.
Shut up! Shut up, you little shit. Fuck the tin can jump. I would rather sit there and struggle at that one bit over and over again than do all of that just to get back to there and then fall instantly. You know? I know I said, like, oh, I can do this part nice and easy now. And yes, I can do it nice and easy. But I just don't want to. I want to learn that one jump so that it makes my life easier. You know? Give me my stamp. Wonderful. Boom. 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 Okay, not quite the jump. Boom. Boom. There we go. No! Bro, this is an anger. This is suffering. I know what I meant to do, get it on the tip, but if it doesn't line up, then I can't do anything about that. You know what I mean? There we go, right. Okay. can tell it's starting to take effect, guys. That tin can jump is just starting to set me back now. And so for now, I'm not going to do the tin can jump. Right? It is not lining up the way I would like right now. Okay, now it's starting to make me go a little bit insane, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Before this, I felt pretty calm and relaxed. Now I feel a little bit, dare I say the word, triggered. Because now, I'm not able to get back onto this fucking goddamn, even just back to the park. And I did it all because of a tin can jump. Fuck the tin can jump. It's too risky, and I should have known the second the narrator said, like, oh, look at that tin can, it's a shortcut. Like, of course he wants me to do that, because it's going to make me more mad. So fuck the tin can. Fuck that thing off for its eternity. I will never use the tin can again. Never in my life am I going to touch that tin can again. That will stay there and be an unused part of the level. Okay, now, what is the problem with this? This isn't even a hard jump. But it is for my egg because it's not lining up right now. There we go, dear me. There we go, right. Now, I'm another... No, don't you even think about it, Dick. I am not touching the tin can jump again. Not again. Never again. If I ever say, like, hey, you know, I'm going to try the tin can jump again, you need to, like, stop me and say, have you gone mad? You know? Like, you need to, like, at any point in the future, if I say, like, hey, I'm going to try this tin can jump again, you know? You need to, like, stop me there and then and go, like, have you gone absolutely insane? Do you remember what it did to you? That was so close. I literally touched it. I think I have my way of doing it now, though. That kind of unlocked me a little bit of like a little bit of knowledge there, guys. I think I might know the strategies now. I think I might know the strategies of dealing with that. Because like I kind of like started rolling off to the side. Not like that, dumbass. Fuck me. Right. Up there. Okay. Yeah. I was in a positive mood. Now all demeanor is lost. On one egg being a bit of a pain. Right. Right. Okay. No, don't even think about it, egg. Right. You know what I've realised? Ever since I went to this shitty brown egg, this shitty orangey brown basic bitch egg, it's failed. You know? Ever since. Ever since I went to that egg, we've struggled. And you know what? I'm done with that colour. Now I use a new colour. Because I need a fresh burst of life out of my egg. You know? So, that's why right there. I'll see you team tomorrow, sorry. That's fine, bro. Don't you worry, man. I get it. Okay. Okay. We shall get there eventually. Come on, egg. Right. Come on. We're up here. Up here. Up here. Come on. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Right. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's calm our shit down, guys. Calm our shit down. Right. Okay. Now we just need to do everything else to perfection. This one you don't even need to jump. You just do a little drop down. Right. Okay. And then from here, just do a little hop. Okay. You do a little hop. Little roll up to here. Nah. And then you go, no! Oh, this is starting to... Shut your mouth, you little shit. Shut your fucking mouth. Don't even start with me, you little shite. Yo, Todd, I'm finally here. Yo, good to have you here, bro. Welcome, bro. Good to have you here. Don't worry, you've missed some things, but not like I've made an insane amount of progress, because, that's what egging on is. A pain. A pain in my ears. That's what it flipping is. No, egg. Calm down, egg. Trying to get a flat... No. This part is really annoying. This is like really aggravating. This one little section here. It's one little section. Like, I think I got to this section at like not 40 minutes, but like I probably got to this section at like an hour. Gone on the timer, and I've been here for like 20 minutes now, 27, maybe even 30 minutes, because like I can do it, but then I also can't. This part right fucking here. Right, come on. That's what we want to see. More of that. Why am I never doing that? Why have I not done that in the past? But why am I not been doing that? Bro, that was like ace right there. No. Alright, up to here. Up there. Okay, right. This is the part that fucked me last time. Because I made it here, and then I got scared because of the bouncing. Oh! New tested lands! Fuck, where the hell do I go now? What the hell do they expect me to do from here? Oh my god. We're in new lands now. New waters, bruv. Untested waters here. What in the fuck is the way to go here? No. You're not telling me I have to jump from here to there and then make a jump across the... No! Ah, I see. Okay, I get it. Well, as you clearly know, I have now made it to new heights then. By the way, that egg there, if you think I'm going for that, you're drunk. I will only ever go for that when I think that it's possible. I see what I'm being told to do. I've got to jump from here onto there and then jump over to that. No way. Okay, I can't stop. I have to just go for it, which is scary as fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Look, egg,
I fucked
I know
that
it's
egg,
not...
by the way, over there.
It would be much simpler if you were just laying still like a regular egg. The hens wouldn't treat you like an outcast. But then, you would never make it to the roof.
That's true. That is true. I would never make it to the roof. I already know you're playing a gun. No, I knew that, bro. Don't you worry. I understood that. Okay, there's a hammer there. I see that collectible egg over there, right? And I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to make that jump over there and then climb up. I'm going to fall down if I do that. And I'm not doing that. You know, like, if I thought it was possible, I'd do it. But because of how long that last section just took me, no chance. I'm not doing an 100% completion. I will get all of the eggs at some point, maybe. Maybe for like if I do like a stream of this in the future where like, maybe like, it's like a streamathon or something like that. Like in the future, maybe then I'd do it. But at the moment, no fucking chance in hell. Where does it even... Have I got to do that anyway? I think I have to do that anyway. No, I see what I got to do. I've got to go to there, bounce across. That's what I got to do. Okay. Okay, from there. What does that say? 3 cans of white beans. 1 ketchup bottle for Saturday barbecue. 2 cup noodles. Any spicy ones. Oh, that's my thing right there. 2 candy bars for the kids. Maybe chompers. Oh. 4 milk. 4 milk! 2%. Not 3, 2. Not 3, 2. Remember. 4 bottles of Jugberry for Saturday barbecue. Yo, is that like an alcohol? And no more. Our fridge can barely close. Okay. I see. It's a shopping list, guys. A shopping list. Right. This is a risky one here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And now... boing. Boom. Right. Okay. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Okay. If you think I'm going to sit there and go for 1 collectible egg instead of making it to the top, you're drunk. Okay. Oh my god, I've got to do that. Oh, okay, right. Then I gotta do it again. Okay, okay. Oh, I've got a bounce. I've got a bounce over there. Okay. Boing!
We're so close. You're so close. Look.
Look. I see I'm close. Okay. Oh my god, this is dangerous right here, guys. This is fucking dangerous. I'm not touching that, by the way. Like, I think if I touch that, it'll like fall down. It's like a troll, guys. Like, I'm gonna get in it and it's gonna slip down and I'm gonna fall back to the bottom. It's gonna be a troll. I'm gonna jump to there and then jump to... what, the blue, I think? I think that's the right thing to do. Jump on that, jump to the blue. Okay, right, come on. You can do this. You can do this. No, 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 no. Okay, and then on there. On there. Okay, right. And now, I just need to go straight.
Look around. The hen house was already unrecognizable, but this is something else. Not too long ago, everything was in place, but then this thing happened and changed it all. I called it the distortion.
The distortion.
These poor eggs.
Oh my
The
god.
distortion has frozen them here. It looks like for eternity.
Look at all the eggs.
I wanted you to see this. You could just stop here and pretend to be like the other eggs, but it doesn't feel quite right, does it, egg? Clearly, this isn't your place. I think you belong somewhere else. We just have to
my god,
find
I've got to
out
ride that.
exactly where.
I've got to ride that
Do you
thing.
want to climb higher?
I see what I've got to do already here. I've got to ride this fucking goddamn turbine. Bro. Hey, congrats. Thank you, man. I'm glad to have you here for this. Now, how long do you think it'll be?
Yes.
How long do you think it'll be, guys, before I fall all the way back down and have to do all of the farmhouse again? I'll guarantee you no time at all. Okay. I see what I've got to do already. I've got to ride this fucking metal. Oh my god. Sorry, what is this? No, man. Okay, right. No. Let me do a little up here and here. Okay, I can definitely do that from there if I just land on the point. Don't you even think about it. I'm not riding this little fucking wooden beam here, bro. I don't... Okay, right. I don't like this. I hate this. No, don't even think about it, Dick. Okay, right. Sorry, what are they expecting of me here? I have to get on that and then jump them all over to that. No, you are not. No. Just no. Okay, so let me think of the cycle here, right? So the cycle is, let me count how much time I have. I'm gonna do it in time counting, right? So it goes this way. This doesn't last long. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, not long. This part from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Okay. 8 seconds. I understand this part. So when it goes this way, like back again, because this is only 3 seconds for this part. Oh no, this is the 8 seconds, sorry. This part is only 3 seconds, look. If I count it, look. Right, it stopped. 1, 2, yeah, only like 3 seconds. This part stops there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 even, if you count it right. Okay. I'm seeing what I've got to do here. I've got to climb across when it goes the other way, jump from one to another to another to another, and get to the blue thing in time before it moves. I mean, I could probably stay on it while it moves, but, like, it's just risky. You know what I mean? You should play Getting Over It after. Yeah, that sounds great, bro. I'll probably do, like, a game in between that isn't a rage game. But, you know, I do agree. Okay. So, I'll wait until the next cycle, and then I'm going to go for it, guys. And we're just going to hope if I do fall, I don't fall that far, you know? This part's only 3 seconds. So let this do what it's doing, and then we'll go on this cycle. When it stops, not... Okay. I'm gonna stay on this one. I'm gonna let it move. Ah!
So, this is what's left of the rooster's home.
Do you see that, guys?
No wonder he's not here.
Do you see that? Do you see that? See that right there? See that?
I wonder where he is.
You see that? You see that? You see that?
Imagine, you're just sitting comfortably on your roost, minding your own business, when suddenly your whole world turns upside down. I'm guessing he tried to make it out, but I doubt he made it.
He's probably up there somewhere. Okay, right. So I see that there's a bowl here. Right. So I'm assuming just in the bowl. And then, like, to the next part, like this. And then a little jump over there. Oh my god, I've got to jump through this part. Because otherwise I'd fall down. I knew it. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. I'm not going down there, Dick. Okay. Where does that put me?
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see. I can get up from here. I can get up from here. If I go over here. I have got to make that... Okay, this isn't the worst fall in the world. Okay. It's a bad one, but it's not the worst one. You know, I can make it back to here. This is a doable fall. That was a bad fall. Look, it was a nice one to get to there. But look, end of the day, it was a doable fall. I can live with that fall. You know what I mean? But now it's about... Okay, right. Hold on. Okay, up there. Okay. Take it careful, you know? Don't rush it. Don't rush it. Everything happens at a time, you know? Some things might take longer than others, but look, don't rush it. Don't rush it. You'll get back up there again. Just you wait. Just you wait. Or just do it like that. Right. Now we wait again. We wait for the sinking. Right. I'm going to do it not on the next one, but the one after that. Okay. Okay, so we wait for the sinking here. We have to get to that one over there and then wait for it to move instead of... So we only have to jump 3 of them. We only have to jump 3 of them. Okay, so on the next one... Here. Stop here. And then let it move. Let it move. There we go. Right. Nice. Nice. Very simplistic. Okay. 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 Right. Now the question here is if I want to avoid that, can I do a side jump here and go like round the fork? Or do I have to go through it? Or can I do it from here and avoid the fork altogether? Hold on.
Oof.
I'm starting to see a problem here. This fork is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay.
Don't allow frustration to take control.
Oh, I know
do
that.
It, Egg.
I can do it. Thank you. That I know, my friend. Right. Oh! Okay, I don't want to do the thing again because I don't need to. I've proven that because I've done it from here before. So, there we go, right. Next cycle. We're just going to go for it. Okay, come on. Come on, brain. You know how to deal with this now. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Stay here. That's 5. Boom. Nice and simple. Okay, this little fucking gap is being a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Get this feather off of me, bro. Okay. How do I deal with this? Because I tried going through that gap and I still hit my head. So is it a strafe jump? Like, do I have to say, fuck the fork and go around this side? That's what I'm going to try. Ah! Oh, and that's annoying. And I'm back down here. No!
Oof.
Okay, we're going to have a break.
Some say the first step is always the most difficult.
Okay.
Well, that's not entirely true. As the past is in the past and the future is a vague possibility, the hardest step will always be the next one.
Can you shut your mouth? Can you... How about you little fucking vermin, you? How about you keep your trap shut and you keep it shut forever? Because that was not nice, what you did to me there, game. Okay, that fork part, don't like it. Don't like it. You can't strafe round it, and you can't fucking... Oh, that's a pain. We're back to the fucking start, bruv. This is the problem with egg controls, man. You can just seep through gaps. As an egg, as a yolk, you just seep through gaps. And somehow I found a gap there that my egg decided to seep through. Well, I can save, and I'll save when I'm back at a point where, like, I'm happy with. Because, like, look, I nail this part now. You know what I mean? This bit, I'm still going to struggle at, because I struggled at it before. Look, it's fine. We all have setbacks. It's about how you persevere through them. You know, and this is my redemption arc, you see. What you're about to see is the speed run back to the top. I'm gonna speed run the barn here. Or the hen house, and I'm gonna get to the farm. That fork being there, by the way, that pitchfork. Shut up!
This fall will not defeat us.
Us!
Come on.
Us! There is not an us in this, there is a me. There is no you in I. You know, there is no us in I. You're not playing the game, you're just sitting here condescending me. Taking the piss out of my mistakes. I can't have this level of fucking goddamn personal fucking I know he might be trying to be nice, but he knows what he created here. He knows what he created, you know? He knows what he did. And he now has to own that. He has to own that fucking goddamn creation of his. I keep jumping on the fat part, but it's because, like... There we go, right. Okay, nice, nice. Right. Speedrun, montage music, guys. Speedrun. You will see an egg move at speeds he will never ever see again. You're about to see egg speed like no other. Boom. Kaboom. I am having to take my fucking sweet ass time. This is like the only part of the hen house that I'm like not confident on. Like that. Just like that. Because my egg won't jump the way I would like it to. When your egg won't jump like they used to before. Little Ed Sheeran remix for egging on. You know what I mean? Little remix there. That one's free of charge, guys. You know what I mean? If Ed Sheeran wants to at me, you know, on the, like, making, like, you know, a remix for egging on that is driving me insane right now. This jump, man. This jump. The only one in the hen house that I can sit here and actively say is doing me in. I sat here for 20 minutes trying to get it right, and I got it right 3 times in total. And now I've got to do it again. Because I still don't know the actual play to get it to angle. Like, go the angle. Go the way I want you to go. Angles. Angles and that, you know? Come on. Angle, bruv. Angle. Like, I understand I probably got to hit it on, like, the side and shit. But, like, you've got to understand, that's easier said than done. Oh, like that. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, right. Now we need to not fuck it up from here. Because this part is easier, but the setback would be huge. No, 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 no. Don't you even think about it, you little shit. Okay. And then from here, we do a little... Okay, right, we're up to here. Okay. 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 This is fine. We're in a better position now. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're smoothing. Now we're smoothing. Now we are smoothing. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay, that's pissed me off.
This farm wants to defeat you. Don't give it the satisfaction, Egg.
You're defeating me. You, as a human being, are defeating me, you little shit. The way you talk to me is defeating me. I don't think I've ever been this way. But it's a way back up. No. Little hop. Thank you. No. Do what I said. Little hop. Thank you. Right. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Nice and simple. Once again. We're back to here. Okay. 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 I don't want to overshoot. That's why I'm like being real careful with it. I'm trying to line it up straight, man. Okay. No! Okay, just stay here, because otherwise you'll slip through a gap. And I don't want to have that happen again. I did this so easily last time, man. So easily. Maybe I was... Okay, I could have 100% got up there, but I bailed early. I know, like, you're meant to get it on the tip, but sometimes the tip just doesn't line up. You know what I mean? There we go, right.
You'll do better next time.
Shut your horrible little mouth. Might as well drop to here now. You know what, guys? When this hits 2 hours, I'm going to go on my next game. Because I think 2 hours of this game is about the maximum that I can fucking goddamn withstand at one time. And I said I was going to stream 2 different games today. And I think 2 hours is enough time of pain, you know? I have a timer in the corner to say me how long I've been playing this game. And I think wherever the hell I am at the 2 hour mark is where I'll start next time. When I play this game, you know what I mean? Because I think sometimes you just need to take a new crack at it. Ah, you get it? Egg pun. You know. You get it. You get the egg pun there. You know? Exactly, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so much eggs that people can handle in one go. You know what I mean? And like, end of the day, me even just getting to the next level of the farm is good. So if I can just like in the next 6 minutes just speed run to the farm and get there, that would be goated. As I said, if I can just speed run to the next level and get to the farm, that would be goated. You know what I mean? Plus also the fact that I think I'm just losing my ability to play. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing bits in the past, and I feel like now I'm losing my ability. So, you know, I think, like, it's one of them things where, like, okay. Like, I think, you know, the more I play it, I have good periods, and then, like, eventually I'll have a moment where, like, my brain just can't do it anymore. And I think I'm having that now. I think my brain is starting to, like, lose its ability to do things that are really easy, you know? Like, easy parts that I've never fucked up at before. So, like, you know, I think it's one of them things where, like, we'll do the McGee's Waterpark Simulator after this, you know? Because it just makes things a bit more relaxing, dare I say, bringing McGee back, you know? Sadly, this has nothing to do with McGee. You know, an egg is not McGee, unless it sprouts into a McGee. Maybe this is how McGees are born. Maybe this is what every McGee has to go through to be born. Maybe all the McGees we've done with in all the series we've played, maybe this is where they all sprout from. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this is where McGees originate. All from a hatchling. Okay, that was really annoying.
Farms are dangerous places. I always knew that.
Yeah, I know you did. You made the bloody game, you little dick. Okay. Right. Okay, that's one of the hardest jumps of the hen house done. Okay. Now we move. Fuck them collectibles, by the way. There's certain collectibles that I will just not risk. But I've done some when there's not much of a fall, you know? But when there's so much at risk like that, you think I'm gonna risk it for that fucking egg over there? No. No. Simply put, guys, no. Okay, fucked it that time. Okay, and that's me having to do that jump again. Brilliant. Brilliant. As you can see, just little things that are easy, that I have done easily in the past, I'm now failing at doing. I've never done it like that before in my life, by the way. Why did I do it like that? That completely, like, I've never done that jump like that. I've always done it like that. Why did my egg take, like, a little knock to the side there? What was that, then? What was that? No, line yourself up, you little dick. No, no, line yourself up. There we go. Right. Come on. Come on, you little egg. Come on, egg that could. Little egg that could. That's too much. Oof. By a country fucking mile, that's too much. Well, I guess this will be my last chance at this jump, because after this, it will be 2 hours. And honestly, even if it means I stop here, like, this is a jump that, you know, this is like the hardest jump in the hen house. So if I can just do it on this attempt, that would be really nice. Because then I can not have to do it next time. And I can, like, start afresh next time. Oh, that is a dream right there. Right. Alright, that's me done. You know what? We're going to give it a fresh start another time. Because you know what? If that doesn't sum up my thing, I'm done. Fuck that off. Fuck that off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yo, like, fuck off. Fuck that. Fuck that. Like, look, I know when it's not... I was doing a pretty good job until then, you know, until then. And then I wasn't doing a good job. Then I had problems. Okay, let's get McGee's Wet n Wild Waterpark Simulator open, shall we? Because we've done that for 2 hours now. We got a lot of fucking achievements, by the way. I got like 8 achievements. So, hey. I'm just saying right there, you know what I mean? Pretty good. That's pretty good right there. That's pretty good. That's pretty bloody good. Pretty goddamn good right there. Pretty good. You know what I mean? Hey, end of the day, now that I've done it all up to the farm once, I know what I've got to do for that whole part. So, like, even though it feels like I'm back at the start, I have knowledge now of what's up ahead, which means I'll speed through it in like I didn't do at the start. You know what I mean? So, the knowledge of knowing is what will then get us there. You know what I mean? But anywho, as I said, we shall do McGee's Wet and Wild Water Park Simulator now. Because I think we need a tycoon kind of game now. You know what I mean? Like, end of the day, like, we've been doing a lot of bloody goddamn, you know, parkouring, you know, pain in the ass kind of game. And so now, we can now have a little bit more of a relaxing time, dare I say, where we can, you know, we can now go to a tycoon kind of game. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a tycoon kind of game is like, you know, it's, they're a bit more relaxing because I can build my own water park, you know what I mean? And stuff like that. So I feel like it's only right to do something that's maybe quite, you know, dare I say, you know, it gives me a bit more of a chance. Give me a second, guys. It's just loading. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. It doesn't normally. Has it got an update? Hold on. See if it's got an update. Okay, now it's loaded. There we go. See, it's already more upbeat, you know what I mean? Like, already more of an upbeat tune. Like, boom. Right. McGee's Wet and Wild. I would like to continue game, thank you. Yes, please. Oh! Delightful! McGee's Wet and Wild Water Park. 3-star resort. We're going up in the rankings though, guys. We're going for the next level of resorts. I remember now. I remember where we left off. Look at, oh, our gorgeous park. Already just more relaxing. You know what I mean? More of a relaxation. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Boom boom ba-dum. Boom ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh, I remember my hot tub area. My gorgeous. Oh, delightful. Didn't Callus make this game? Who? I don't know who made this game. All I know is Queso played it, and my viewers wanted me to do it, so I did it, and now I'm enjoying it. I mean, the actual company that made the game is, who's the company? The company that made the game is, if I go to their store page real quick. K-Play. K-Play made it. So maybe Kalis. No, I don't know the YouTuber, to be honest. I actually don't know the YouTuber Kalis. Maybe he made it, I don't know. I don't know that YouTuber. Who's Kalis? Is that like, is that boomer of me? Should I know who this is? You know what I mean? Like, is this like boomer of me? Hello, Lionel. Hope you're enjoying yourself, mate. You keep up the good cleaning work, my friend. We've got Amy running the hot dog stand. You know, she looked like she's having a great, I don't know what she's doing right now. What's she doing? Like yoga? You might be doing like some Zen mode. To be fair, you do need it when you've got these kind of things going on. And we got obviously good old what's her name, Catalia, running the stand. He's really popular. Well, that's just me then, isn't it? How you doing, mate? How you doing? Everything all good? You've missed the entirety of me playing Egging On, which, to be honest, was just a stressful game. So, you know, end of the day, look, you're here for McGee's Wet and Wild Water Park. But hey, you know what? Don't worry. If you ever want to go back and watch me playing Egging On, you go for it, bro. It was an experience, I'll say that. Anywho, with that being said, he was a psycho when he killed Dolly while playing. Oh, was he? See, I don't know him. That's just on me, I guess. I'm not. Thing is, I'm not fully up to date in the YouTube scene because, like, YouTubers I watch are like people I enjoyed when I was a kid, or not as a kid, but like I mean, like there's not many YouTubers I get into that are recent streamers. Like, I mean, Queso's one of them. I love Queso, obviously. And then obviously there's a few other exceptions that I do like watching as well and stuff like that. But like, the way I am is I just like watching people that like I've watched for like 5 years, you know, 10 years and stuff like that. So like,
welcome to Cape.
Fuck, I can't grab anything. I was gonna grab some chlorine, guys. You know what? I'll do it when we start the park off and I've given out these flyers. On the way back, I'll get some chlorine. Anywho, if I remember correctly, guys, last time out in the water park sim, or in McGee's Wet and Wild, dare I say, because this isn't a simulator, guys. This is real life. This is an actual. This is my water park. I've made this. I created all of this. We obviously created the incredible hot tub section, guys. I mean, who wouldn't want to have a hot tub in this area? I mean, this is like some sort of beauty right here. You know what I mean? And then obviously you got the loungers right there after you've had a hot tub session to just relax on the loungers. You got a toilet there if you need to go for a piss instead of pissing in the hot tub. You know what I mean? Delightful. And then other than that, we also got a bunch more things. Like we got a new employee in the form of Amy and things like that. And now it's just about extending, guys. And it wants me to unlock resort lounges to get to 3.5, right? But I also need to have guests relax in the hot tub. I need 8 more of those to happen. Yeah, like Queso played this game. So like I'm not saying like I'm a fiend of Queso's. Like I like watching him, but like I'm not a fiend like some of my other viewers. Some of my other viewers watch him a bunch. I watch like a lot older YouTubers, people that no one will really know, because like they're not as popular now, but they were my childhood, so I still watch them. So yeah, I very rarely watch more recent people. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anywho, with that being said, like I said, I think it's time to open the park, guys. I think it's time to get that park open for business, you know? And so, without further ado, let's get the button started. Let's get the party rolling, dare I say. This game seems more joyful. It is. It's one of those games where it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, when it's on, I mean, you'll see that there's still some stress to it. There's still a lot of things you got to get done when the park's open. But, like, it's nowhere near Egging On in terms of, like, stress. You know what I mean? I knew Egging On was going to be a stress game. This is a bit more of, like, an open game, you know? Let's get the park open and let's get some, let's get to hand out some flyers. Yo, my man Derek, you want to come to the park, my man? Yeah, that's what we like to see there, Derek. That's my go. Yo, how you doing, Jennifer? Wake me. You don't act bored to my park. Don't you dare be sitting there acting bored to my park. Do you know who you're talking to, Jennifer? Bonnie. They don't learn, do they? What are you doing? What are you doing? Lane, why have you got a... Are you going to try and get in without a ticket? Hold on. Oh! Oh! Why are you... What was that guy doing that was like... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my taser? No! Oh my god, I lost my taser, bro. I lost my ability to kill people. How could I? Eliana. You didn't see anything, Yogi, man. Oh, it's a doggy! I'm gonna pet that dog later. I'm gonna pet that dog. I'm gonna pet that dog. Yo! Abdiele. Yes. Yo, Eliana, you're a bitch. Shut your mouth. Where's more customers for me to, Milo! Yes, my goat right there. Drowning, 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 drowning. We got a drowning, guys. We got a drowning. Hold on. I've got a ring. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Don't you worry. We have ourselves a drowning. Mate, you can reach that. You fucking horrible shite. Hello, hello. Sorry, I just had to get my my things out there. How about a lemonade and an ice? Yeah, you can have that. Yeah. Hope you enjoy yourself, Gianna. Hope you have a great time at McGee's Wet and Wild. Make sure to tell your friends. Kenneth, my man, my man. Lemonade. Oh, it's a lemon. Oh, hold on then. A lemonade with a lemon. I do apologize. I can't read apparently. Who's peeing in the pool? Who's peeing in the pool? Where is the piss in the pool? Who in the fuck is peeing in the pool? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is this piss in the pool? Where is the piss in the pool? Hold on. Thank you for saving you. Don't you worry, bro. I save everyone. Okay, well, I don't know who peed in the pool, but you know what? End of the day. Service required. What? Wait, what? You're a stinky bitch, you know. What would you like? Request of 0. At 4 bars. Oh no, 5 bars. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have a great time there. Anywho. Livia is panicking on the diving board. They're drowning! 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 Oh, we're gonna drown her! We're gonna drown her! Don't you worry, I will save your life! There you go, I got you. In you go, bitch. Drowning! Drowning! We're gonna drown her! There you go, mate. I got you. Don't you worry. You make sure to... Who's pissing in the pool? Who's pissing in the pool? What pool is getting pissed in? Who in flipping hell is pissing in my pools? This pool. Unbelievable. I heard her graffitiing. You fucking bitch, you. Get out of here, Liana. Graffitiing? What do you think that's going to get you, other than tasered? You know? You sit there graffitiing on my walls? I will save you, though, because I don't want the lawsuit. I don't want the lawsuit. But at the same time, don't you dare graffiti on my wall. You get the fuck out of here, Liana. Get the fuck out. Don't you dare graffiti on my walls. I do apologize about not being able to read comments as much as well, guys. Like, you got to understand that, like, it is so, like, action-packed, you know, this game. A lemonade. I got you. Don't you worry. You have a great time there, Camilla. Someone's peeing in the... What's wrong with these pisses? Did you get in without a ticket? Yeah, you did. Naughty. You naughty shite. Yes, yes, Amy. Keep that business booming. Hello, hello. You want 0. Okay. Okay, or not. Because you take 2 fucking... Oh, why can't I... 0 at 3. There you go. They're having a great time now, guys. Look at them all enjoying themselves. Wonderful. Oh, someone's off ticket duty. I've got to be on the tickets now. My owner is off ticket duty. New buildings available? Yes, please. Pass for 6 hours. Senior with a slide pass. Welcome to McGee's Wet and Wild Water Park. Alonzo. My go. Isaac. My man. 4 hours, adult with a slide pass. Yes, welcome to McGee's Wet and Wild Water Park, Isaac. Hope you enjoy yourself. Right, I need another chlorine. We're getting a lot of pissing in the pool going on right now, and we can't have any pissing in these pools. What pool is dirty? Who's been pissing in the pool? This one. Unbelievable. Don't you dare go down that slide when you're stinky. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 you fucking bitch. I'm coming up there now. You're not going down my slide while you're smelly. No! No! Why am I going down it? Ah! 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 I didn't mean to go down it myself! You smelly fuck! I was just trying to make you clean off! Oh, we got a drowner! Drowning! We got a drowning going on! Move! We've got a drowner! I need to save someone! There you go. Hello, my friend. Just a lemonade for you. Yes, I can do that. There you go. Enjoy yourself. Hello, Quentin. Add ketchup. Got you. There you go, Quentin. Hope you enjoy yourself, mate. Welcome. Hey! That's a paedophile right there. Get your fucking ass out of my park. You pervert! This is what I do to paedophiles, guys, you see. And I won't even be saving her. I'm not even saving her. Because you know what? Paedophiles don't deserve to be saved. I'll take the fucking lawsuit. I saw the drowner there, by the way, guys. Don't you worry. I will go and solve that. There you go. I'm not saving her. What? You think I'm going to sit there and save a paedophile? No. I'm not going to do that. Simply put, I'm not going to do that, guys. Why would I save a paedophile? You want it at 60? All right. On 4 bars. There you go. Hope you have a great time there, mate. Hey, my guys are having a great time here. The ambulance can come and get her, bruv. I don't save paedophiles. You see? People sitting there taking pictures of people? No. I don't save paedophiles. They can come and get fucking taken away by the ambulance. You know? Lemonade. Ice and a lemon. Yeah, I got you, mate. Don't you worry. There you go. You received a fine for an ambulance dispatch. Well, how about don't be a paedophile next time? I'm not saving some woman who goes and takes pictures of everyone. Look at that camera in her hand. Noemi, the grey-haired woman, bro. Yeah, you take that paedophile away and hope you put her in prison after this. Disgusting. Oh, we got a drowner. We've got someone drowning. We got someone drowning. There you go. I got you. Don't you worry. Hope you enjoy it. Don't you worry. I save lives over here. Ah, what would you like? You would like a 60 degrees at 5. Yes, I got you. There you go. You have a great time. Oh, look at them all. They're loving life now. They're having a great time, guys. They're all enjoying themselves. Got another smelly bin there. Don't you worry. I'll clean that for you. I'll clean that up just nicely. Right? Nice and tight for you. You know what I mean? Oh, another smelly bin. My cleaner is not doing a great job right now. I'm having to fucking clear up for him. Hello, mate. Hello, I got you. Don't you worry. Sorry, a lemonade with an ice. Yes. Yes, I have you there, Isaac. Hope you have a great time, mate. Hope you enjoy yourself. Like I said, welcome to McGee's Wet and Wild. That's out of snacks, but you know what? There's another snack machine. If you want to go and get sodas and snacks, there's other machines you can use. She's waited too long. Well, suck your dick. Hello, mate. Add both. A little bit of a psychopath for having mustard, but you know what? At least you have the ketchup as well. Just a lemonade. Yeah, I got you, mate. Hope you have a great time there, Jennifer. What are you doing? You got in without a ticket? Get out of my park. You don't get in without a ticket. Who's got the vomit? I saw that. Who's the vom? We've got a drunk guy. Devin, get out of my park. We can't have drunk people in the park. Go away. You drunk bastard. I'm not going to try and save your ass. You're a drunk motherfucker, and I don't want drunks in my park. Lemonade! Got ya. There you go. Hope you have a great time, Liliana. We got anyone I've got to let in? Because I see my ticket duty is off duty. Nope. No, we're all good there. Wonderful, wonderful. Ah, I do see you over here. Don't you worry. I'm on my way. I see all of this lemonade. I see you guys. Don't you worry. Can someone serve me? I'm here, you bloody bitch. You know what? I might have let you not have one. Yo, Trip. Sorry, man. I had a little bit of a personal vendetta against that woman, you see. There you go. Hope you have a great time, Trip. You know what I mean? End of the day, don't let my attacks of that woman, you know, fool you. You know what I mean? Like, wonderful. Boom. Back of the net. Right. How's everyone doing? You all having a great time in the hot tub? Very nice. Let me just clean up some puddles real quick. I just clean up some of the mess that my cleaner is not doing a great job of right now. I don't know what my cleaner's doing right now. But what I can tell you he's doing is not a good job. Look at all the trash on the floor. Look at it all. Look at all of the trash on the floor. Disgusting. Waiting for a lemonade. Ah, I've got you. Don't you worry, I'm on my way. I am on my way to serve you a lemonade. There you go, my friend. Don't you worry. One lemonade coming up. There you go, Paisley. Go and enjoy that lemonade. A last-minute lemonade before the day ends, you know? Oh. Let me just look at something real quick. Don't you worry, bro. End of the day, like I said, during, like, serving hours and daytime hours, I don't really have a chance to, like, glance over at chat because of how much you have to do in such a little amount of time. So, like, even though it is a less stressful game, it's still, like, you know, there's a lot going on. So, like, you know, I will try and glance over at chat as much as possible, but sometimes I just miss that, you know? Don't mind me asking, but would you ever do a face reveal? I do plan to, yeah. I mean, I plan to do a face reveal, but I don't plan on making it like a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not planning on like doing like a thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna do like a dream face reveal where it's like, oh my god, guys, look, here you go, hold on, I'm gonna have my face revealed. You know, it's not a big deal. Like, end of the day, the only reason I don't do my face right now is because I don't have a finished setup. Like, I'm trying to get other parts of my setup done before I buy, like, an Elgato. You know what I mean? Like, because I've got a bunch of, like, things that, I want to set up, like, a better... Like, I want to set up, like, my consoles on my PC setup so I can do that and all of that. So, like, I don't really make my face reveal a big deal. Like, I am going to do it. I know for a fact I'm going to do it, and I'm going to have a face cam and that for games and that in the future. But... you got to understand, like the way I see a face reveal is it's just something I'll just do. Like, one random day I'll have an Elgato and I'll put the face reveal on, and it'll be like, wow, you know what I mean? But like, it's not gonna be like a thing where I do like a whole video dedicated to me revealing my face. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a person, you know, same as any other people. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a normal human being, just like anyone else. So it's like, I'll probably just do a face reveal on a random video when I eventually get an Elgato, you know what I mean? And until then, think of me as whatever the hell you want, as what I look like, you know what I mean? That's the way I see it, you know what I mean? Like, just nice and like, simplified. Anywho, as I said, 69 guests served today. Yeah, funny. Nice. Satisfaction, 74%. Hey, that's fine. You know, as long as they get 3/4 of the guests satisfied, that's all that matters to me. 1.4 ticket income, very nice. We've got a good amount of tips. 139 I feel funds, 121 I had a good rest, 119 I used a clean attraction, 29 decoration looks fantastic. But we had 11 waiting for services. Well, I do apologise about that, but I can't do much. I had bad service, shut your mouth, alright? 18 I'm injured, and 27 I've slipped. So the real issues we had was some puddles on the ground, and also my lack of having servers. But for me to do that, I need more servers, you see. That's the problem. Like, for me to do service and stuff like that, I need to buy more, I need to get more staff. And right now, I can't really do that. So, yeah. Send your Isaac. Who the fuck is Isaac? Who is Isaac? Who is Isaac, bro? What is this role play? Who is my man Isaac? I don't even know who you're talking about. Now we did have a paedophile, guys. Actually, hold on. We had a paedophile. Let me get my notepad open, guys, because we had ourselves a little paedophile that I need to add to the list. So if we quickly just turn our attention over to the paedophiles and creeps watch list. Let me just, I'm not going to full screen it, but we had ourselves a paedophile, guys. Which means we have a new name to add to our paedophile watch list. I didn't find out who Aries, what his identity was, and realistically, I'm not going to go back for it now, so they're going to have gotten away with it. But, Noemi. It was Noemi. I'll change the text type. How do I do it? I do... Is it this? And then I do, like... Fuck. How do I... oh, wait. I do that, and then I do that, and I do that. There you go. So, Noemi. She was a grey hair, medium hair female. And guess what? It's another name to add to my paedophile list. We haven't got a Noemi on here yet. You know what I mean? And I try and remember as many of these names as possible, guys, so that when they show up again. Now, the Alonso I served was not a Z. It was an S, Alonso. So, I know that wasn't the same Alonso. That wasn't the same paedophile that I let in. You know what I mean? But Noemi is a new one to add to the list, guys. And you know me, guys. I need to add, you know, all of the pedophiles, so we don't have any more visits from these creeps. Let me just write this down real quick. Hold on. Hey, if you're starting to take pictures of people in a bloody goddamn in a swimming pool setting, then you are a paedophile. I also haven't added my new staff member, Amy, to my staff list. But at the moment, obviously, my employee is always going to be Ryder at the moment. You know what I mean? Until I see something different in that regard, that's not going to change. So, yeah. But we do have a new staff member. No strikes right now. I wouldn't say anyone's on strikes. I'd say everyone's doing a decent job. You know what I mean? At the moment. So I wouldn't say I've got any strikes to give to people. Yo, you're back. As soon as you open the book, alright, sure, why not, bro? Why not? Problem is, mate, I'm not going to see who the first person is because I'm going to be handing out flyers, bro. You got to understand that. I'm going to be handing out flyers. Anywho, let me move that back to the end there real quick. So, now that we have done that, guys, now it's time to see what I can go and fix up. What do I need to fix up? I guess we'll start out with cleaning duties, shall we? We'll start from, like, this end. Let me shut down my hot tubs because we don't want them running and wasting power when no one's in them, you know? Right. We'll see how much of a cleaning job this guy's done right now. But, you know, at the moment, it's not looking, you know, insane. But I wouldn't say it's looking bad. I mean, he's keeping things mostly up to scratch. And that's all I can really ask, you know what I mean? As long as most things are mostly up to scratch. That's all we need, realistically, isn't it? So, hot dogs-wise, she's still got a bunch of them. I think she might have gone and got more. Because there's no way she only served 2 people all day. There's plenty of lemonade in that stand, so I don't need to worry about that one. The other one, maybe not. That needs things in it. Let me just make sure none of these lounges are dirty. Alright, these all are. Very nice. This is disgusting. Having to do a bunch on that. A poo! Why is there a poo in my pool? Why is there a shite in my pool? Why is there a shite in my pool? Why is there a shite in me pool? Sure, why not, bro? Why not, bro? Right. Nice and clean, nice and clean. That's a little bit dirty, I'm not gonna lie. Little bit on the dirty side there. A little bit. You're playing with a little bit of fire there, cleaner. You know, that was getting a little bit on the dirty side. That's Oh, that was a puddle. I thought that was vomit for a second from the drunk dude, but I think I caught the drunk dude nice and early, guys. You know what I mean? So, like, we didn't have too much of a problem with the drunk dude. That's got plenty in it still. I definitely need hot dogs and lemonade for them too. I can slip through this gap. There you go. I knew it. Clean, clean. Pretty much clean. 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 And finally, clean. Very nice. Right. So, that should be everything cleaned up. Now it's time to pick up all of the trash, also known as the shit, in my fucking pool. Disgusting. You know what? Just for sanitary reasons, I'm going to drain this pool. Because that's unsanitary if I leave the pool with water in it when there's been a shit in it. You know what I mean? Get that bit of rubbish. How much more rubbish have we got? Any more? No? Is that it? That's it? Alright, good. Okay, so that's the actual rubbish itself. Now I've got to go around getting all the bins. So, got that one. That one. Bloody hell, how much rubbish do these guys use up? You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous to think. There you go. Didn't realise I left that one on. Very nice. Very nice. That one's empty. That one's not. Nice. Clean all the trash out, guys. You know the gist. That almost didn't make it. I saw the bar go back down for a second there, and I'm a little bit worried that that wasn't going to make it. We'll just throw it in that direction from here because I've got so many bins over here that I need to empty. So that one. Is that going to clear the pool? I knew it. Well, at least it didn't explode in the pool. I think that is all the bins. Alright, where's that bag? Fuck me, how far did I throw one of these bags? Because it exploded here, look. I must have absolutely launched one of those bags. There's also another one I'm missing somewhere. And I don't know where, because it didn't go in. And it's going to annoy me that I don't know where it is. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did this bag go? Didn't go in the hot tub, did it? No, it didn't go in the hot tub. Fuck, where did that second bag go? Well, I guess I'm not going to find that for now. Right. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Mr. Teds. No poos, you know? No poos. I have a strict policy, man. You know? Like, would you shit in your own pool at home? No. So why do you do it at a public place? You know what I mean? Like, would you shit in a public... In a private pool? You know, a pool that you have but just yourself? No. You needed a shit, you'd go for a shit. So why do you do that here, you know? You think just because it's not yours, you can shit in it? No. You can't. Very nice, very nice. Everything up to scratch. Very nice. Very nice. Everything's looking pretty up to scratch right now. This is looking good, guys. Looking... See, this is why this guy gets my like, employee of the month, year, day. Because I never have to do any repairing. Because he's always keeping everything up to scratch. You know, he does his job. And for that, I have to give him credit. You know what I mean? That, like, he makes my job easier by doing his job. So I have to give him complete credit. Now it's about restocking. Now I need to go and get myself... So I need a lemonade, a hot dog, a snacks, and a sodas. Because I have the hot dog over here. Boom. And then we have the lemonade over there. And then we have a soda and a snacks machine that's out. Granola. Right, so the granola bar machine over here is out. There you go. Nice. Nice and filled. I do need to go to Yogi Man as well. To go and talk to him. But I'm not doing that yet. Is that dog still there? That dog is still there. Very nice. Right, soda machine. We've got some sodas. Boom. And then we also have the lemonade.
Welcome.
Which I need lemons. Oh. Very nice. Oh. You're right, mate. Like, you kind of got in my way there. I'm not going to lie. You can't blame me for that. That's on you for getting in my way. Very nice. Boom! Okie dokie. So that is everything restocked. I just heard someone get hit by a car out there. I just heard that. Oh! Is something alright out here? Oh, I just saw another one get hit by... God, this horrible area. It's disgusting. Doggy, hello. I found you. Hello, doggy. Yeah! I mean, this just makes the game infinitely better, doesn't it, guys? You know what I mean? Like, I can't really say anything else makes the game, like, as good as petting a dog. The second you can pet a dog in a game, it instantly gains, like, a new star level for me. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart. I don't really need to go in Kmart right now. What I do need to do, however, is talk to my man Yogi. Yo, my man. My man! North Dakota be like. Yeah, exactly. You know, just... Wait, what the fuck? Yo, you're a smart guy, you know? You can tell, guys, by the way he's wearing a smart hat. You can tell he's a very smart man. Lane. You know what I mean? Right. Yogi, my man. Hello. Time to get into my Yogi voice. Water can forgive many things, except peeing in it. I agree with you, Yogi. Bring balance back with the sacred chlorine. Don't worry if your eyes burn. That's just your third one opening. You're so damn right. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right, Yogi. You're goddamn right. Don't worry if your eyes burn, guys. You heard it here first from Yogi, man. Don't worry if your eyes burn from chlorine. That's just your third one opening. So you heard it here first, guys. Go and pour chlorine in your eyes, and you will gain the ability of a third eye. That's a lie, by the way. Don't do that. Otherwise, you will... I will get lawsuits. So, Don't do that. Yo, don't actually do that. But you heard it here from Yogi. Clean dirty water with chlorine. Well, you know what the bonus is, guys? I was about to come and buy some chlorine anyway. Because I need my stock. I might keep them in a different location. I might keep them up here, like in a line. Because like down there, I'm like always favoring one or the other. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Kmart.
That's number 2. Since it's saying clean 5, I'll do 3 to begin with, because I don't think I'll get more than 3 pisses in one day, to be honest. I'd be shocked if I get more than 3 people peeing in a pool in one day. So I'll get 3 for now. Right. Now is time to use my research points. I have 11 of them. What exactly does that mean I want, is the question. Well, first thing I do want is another staff member. So I want the staff increase, which is where? Hiring level. Increase the maximum number of staff you can hire. Boom. I want that because I want to get another one. I want to get another vendor. Because currently I have to work 3 vendors by myself, and I don't want to do that. So I kind of want to get a second vendor so that 2 of them get worked by people, and then I work the other 2. If you get what I mean. Then, other than that, I can also do attractions, but I can't because I've got power throw there, which I can't get. Or we've got park, where I can do hammer upgrade level. Park size level 3 unlocks a 3rd expansion area for serious park builders. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Give me that right the fuck now. Give me that right the effing hell now. I want park size level 3. Where's my expansion? Whoa! We got a big expansion here. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to move everything. Bro, I bought part of the road. Bro! I bought a parking area. How does this work? Wait, what? Bro, I bought cars? Oh! I mean, this is delightful, guys. I have bought... Not only have I bought an expansion to my park, I've bought cars. I have purchased cars and parking spaces and a road. Why? I don't know. Because, like, there's no way for them to get in. It's not like they can park their cars here and come in. Like, but sure. You know what? We've unlocked a new area, and that's what matters to me. We have a park level 3 now, guys. Now, the problem with this, guys, now, is this now means I've got to get to work here. Because we've got to get demolishing. We got to get demolishing, and we got to get clearing up some trash. Right? And we've got to get moving things. Because now, all of the things on this side, like the hot dog stand, the lemonade stand, all of these, like, you know, the shower here, the bench, it doesn't make sense now. Because it's not against the wall. You know what I mean? Like, there's another area now behind it. So, I guess now we get to destroying things. Thank you, thank you. I know, I have done an incredible job here, haven't I? Now it's just about clearing some space and adding ourselves new attractions, guys. We have 8 grand. So you got to understand, that's a lot of money right there to make some, you know, that's a lot of money right there, guys, to make ourselves a new, you know, dare I say, to make ourselves new exhibits for the park. You know what I mean? So am I, like, expected to destroy these cars? Or, like, can I just, like, keep them? Because I feel like, what is the point in destroying fully working cars? It's telling me to destroy them. Like, I could probably sell these for a few grand here. You know what I mean? Like, I could probably sell these for a few grand. So, like, surely I could just do that and then reinvest it in the park. No? I guess not. Boom. 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 Like, you'd think I'd be able to reinvest these, but I guess not. I guess, I'm not allowed to reinvest the fucking, you know... I guess I'm not allowed to reinvest my cars into my park. I have to just destroy them, I guess, which seems a bit of a waste, because I feel like I could get a lot of bloody goddamn stuff from it, but no, I guess not. Boom. I mean, I'll tell you right now, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Clear the paper. Destroy this shite. I guess destroy the cars as well, because that's what it's expecting me to do. Well, there goes a Range Rover, guys. And there goes some sort of, like, fucking goddamn Prius. Like, it just feels wrong. I could have made money out of that, you know? But I guess not. I guess the money was not allowed to be made. Okay, well, you know what we've got to do first, guys? We might have cleared the section, but do you know what doesn't add up now? The floor. The floor doesn't add up. So instantly, guys, first thing we've got to do is paint. We've got to get to painting, because this floor looks ugly in comparison. So we need our flooring tool. And we need to get to creating our yellow and white flooring. I probably won't be able to add as much because I've only got like 8 grand. So like some things will miss out because I won't be able to do it all until I've opened the park. But I'm trying to make it look as nice as possible to be opened. You know what I mean? That stays there? The fucking goddamn what? Why would me painting over the fucking thing get rid of the bottom bit but not the top bit? How does that work? Why does the fucking like zebra crossing stay there? I'll tell you right now though, guys, look. This is coming along nicely. Tell you right now, guys. I'll tell you right bloody now. No, why did it do that one? I have to change that right now, because otherwise it's going to piss me off. Not that one. That one. Not that one. 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 Bloody hell, guys. When we extend these parks, it always does, like, it takes a long time to, like, create the next part of it, you know? It just goes to appreciate how much work I put in for that part. You know what I mean? Boom. Boom. Kaboom. 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 Get that little corner. Nice. Kaboom. Boom. 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 And boom. I mean, I'll tell you right now, guys. I think it's coming on absolutely spiffingly, dare I say. Okay. Alright, so now we change to white, and we fill in the gaps now, pretty much. So there, 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 there. There, 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 there. Let me get that corner piece that I remembered. Alright. There, very nice. There, 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 there. Oh, no, wait, no, I want my, no. No, I want my, no, why is it like... No, that one. There we go. Boom. 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 This is just like... This is like satisfaction simulator right here. You know what I mean? Like, it's so satisfying. Like, in real life, this would be a pain in the ass. But it's no effort for me. So it's just making gorgeous things. It's like in Minecraft when you make like a perfect build. You know what I mean? Oh. 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 Oh, and that is completed. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. Now it's completed. Delightful. Now I need to see if I have a tool where it can get rid of paint, because I need to get rid of the stripy parts. Do I have a paint remover? I think I have a paint remover, do I? A paint roller? Is there such thing as a tool that's a paint remover? Can I not get rid of them yet? Do I need the pressure washer? Am I gonna need a pressure washer to get rid of the fucking stripy parts? Because I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying that, like, there's these fucking, like... Like, it's just a little bit annoying that there's these, like, fucking... Mop. I need a mop for these. Oh my god. Boom. There you go. Nice and simple. I was going to say, surely there's a way you can get rid of the stripy parts, because it just doesn't look right. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, you know, like I said, it just doesn't look right having the stripes. I think I have them somewhere else. I'm just trying to, like, figure out where that is. I guess if I can't notice them obviously, then I won't get rid of them, because there we go. I think that's all the markings. I think that is every marking gone. Right. How long have I been streaming for? A long time, for my standard. Been 3.5 hours. I'll probably go for at least another half an hour, maybe an hour. It depends. Because I want to give this game a fair shot, you know? So at least I want to do, like, another day and, like, fill in this area, if possible. But yeah, it's been we've done a long stream today, you know what I mean? I said I was going to today. I said I wanted to get a nice long one done. You know, and end of the day, that's exactly what we've done. You know what I mean? So, now it's about moving things, guys. Because now, certain things look out of place, right? Because this whole row that used to be on a wall is now not on a wall. So now I've got to get moving things about. So this lounger needs to be turned around and it needs to go this side over here now. And I'll probably make a whole new lounger area over here, to be honest, right? Actually, that's a little bit wonky. Hold on. Let me snap that in place. Is that straight? That looks straighter. There you go. So I can put it like there. And then I'll do like a line of them here so we get more loungers. Because we need more guests now. From there, this plant is going to stay here. Because this actually looks kind of nice next to this pool. This one is not. This one's going to move. And I guess we'll put it like... I guess we'll put this plant like here. Right in the corner here. Because that then, like, you know, kind of looks alright. The palm trees being here I actually quite like. Because they, like, work with the pool. And the toilet. It kind of works. But I am actually going to turn the toilet round now. Now that we have space this way. And I'll have the entrance be this side to the toilet now. So it actually looks a bit more correct. And I'll also probably put a second one in now as well. So I'll probably now put it like there. Put the bin in between like there. And then put another toilet there. So let me buy that now, actually. Where is that toilet? It's these ones, isn't it? I have to colour them, though. Okay. It's alright, you're enjoying. Well, hey, you know what? I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know what I mean? Like, end of the day, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know, that's the whole point of me doing these longer streams. You know what I mean? As long as you guys are enjoying them, then I do the streams for you. You know what I mean? Okay. So that's that in now. So we've got one new toilet in there. We got that toilet there. They now go next to each palm tree. I'm actually going to move this palm tree. I can't move a pre-placed attraction. Well, you know what? That's going to stay there then, I guess. The drinks machine I'm going to leave here. But again, I'm going to turn it sideways. So it's this way round. Oh, maybe not, actually. I might move that. Actually, I'm going to put it here, next to this palm tree. Instead of another toilet, we'll put it there, like that. So now you get your drinks from there. We've got a nice little gap here that you can walk through. I'll probably put like some sort of attraction there. I will move these loungers. The bin can be moved easy, because I can move that over to over here, so that when you're done with your sodies... You know, you can drop some trash in the bin. Now, because I'm trying to, like, make use of the space as much as possible, right? Because I'm not just going to move these things over. Like, I'm not going to move any of the pools. The pools are going to stay where they are. I like this pool being here. I like my hot tub area. I like, you know, this pool. I like having the plus pool with that pool and that pool. I like that. What we're going to put in this area is new stuff, right? So I want to put, like, new pools. I want to put new slides, new attractions, you know, to make it even more clean and solid and good. You know what I mean? So realistically, the only stuff I'm moving is the stuff that's been affected. That'll be the next place we have to clear out, by the way, when I expand it again, which is ridiculous. When I expand it again and we clear that fucking section out, holy shit. Bloody hell, look at that! But yeah, like, I'm moving all the things that have been affected. So, like, these, and up to here, right? So, like, I think the food and drink stand I'm going to move. And I'm going to move them to... I'll keep that bin there. So you can dump your trash in there when you're done in the pool. We're going to move this food and drink stand over. And put them here. So that when you're having your, like, little lounger, you know, you got lounger there. And you can have your food. Which is straight, isn't it? Is that straight? Hold on. That looks straight. So we'll put that there, right? So that's the food, and then the drinks next to it will go right next to it. You get me? So I move this over, have that go in line, maybe? And go like there. Okay, so you got food and drink there, lined up, right? Next to that, we're going to put the vending machine. So that if you don't want a hot dog or a lemonade, you can just grab a granola bar. Right? So that will go in here. Make sure it's in line. That's done. Now we've got that in. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a smart little section here. Right? Where we are going to have... Okay, I'm going to try something new here. We're going to try a little decoration section. Okay. We did get some new decorations, by the way, for doing the yogi thing. We got these cool looking fence things right here. And then we also got like rocks of like weird sorts. So I'm going to use these cool fences. These little blue fences. Right? And we're going to do a little... Put that there. Up against the wall like that. Right? Or maybe I'll do it even in line with this. So like that. And then like that. Right? All the way to about this point here, I think, is where I'm going to go to. I need it to be to about here. Boom. So just to about there, right? And then I'll put a little, like, pillar on the end of each, right? So, like... I'll just do a little turn around. Boom. And you'll see what's going to happen here, right? So that's in line, is it not? That's like directly in line. That is directly in line. Perfect. And what I'm going to do with this, right, is first of all, I'm going to build it because I actually want to see what it looks like to see if it looks good. I like it. I like it. Just a little, like, you know, like, nice little, like, blue-looking... Hey, I don't mind that. It's like a sea-looking thing, you know what I mean? And what this is going to be, guys, is this is going to be the relaxation station right here. So all these fucking loungers that I have over there are going to fit in here. And they're not just going to fit in themselves. We're going to add more. Even more are going to go in this section. So we're going to have this one go in there. And then the next one go in there. And the next one can go in, what should we say there? I think that works. Put one in there like that. And then we got another one. In there. Next one. Ba 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 na na. Ba da ba da da da. Do 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 Alright, and then we get another one, which can go in there. Final one that was over here can go in over here. Like so. And now we need to buy more of them. So I need to get more of those loungers, which are these ones that I've painted. So they're not going to be painted right now, but we get another one go in about there, I would say. The next one can go in about there. And then the next one can go in about there, right? But that's just the first line of them, guys. Because we're going to do a whole nother line. So we're going to have one go there. One go in there. One go in there. One go in there. But not all of them. We're only doing a couple. So like we'll have one in there. One in... Okay, you know what, actually? I'm binning off a couple of these. Because I've actually started to realise that what I was planning on doing was I was planning on having like 2 lines of them. But I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work like that. So I'm actually going to bin off the ones I did put in front. And then keep it as a 1-line thing. Because my plan was I was going to have 2 lines, right? But my plan is to make this whole section over here fenced by this. And it's going to be like its own part of the park, kind of. So, like, the relaxation station over here. Then we go and get the fencing and we continue it on. We keep it moving in a straight line. You know, we go... Keep that moving there. That moving there. And we go one more. There. And there. And then I need another one of these. You got to understand, guys, there's a vision to this. There is a vision. And right now, it might not be looking the right way, but I'll tell you right now, there's a vision to this. It's going to be like cornered off into sections, if you get me. You want to relax? Go to the relaxation station. You know what I mean? 1, 2. You want to fucking do something else in here? Go in this section. You know what I mean? It's going to be like sections, if you get me. So that it's all sorted. So like we've got our food section, you know, here with 1 lounger. Just so that one person can sit down with their hot dog and eat it right there. Instead of having to go into the relaxation station. You know what I mean? By the way, in this relaxation station, I am going to have a little foot pool, I think. Just a foot pool, you know, a simple one where it's like, oh, you want to sit and, you know, maybe dip yourself in just a small pool? We'll have a small pool here. You know what I mean? And then over here, we're going to have another section, which is going to have other things in it. And it's going to be like, yeah, you're seeing what I'm starting to put down, guys, as a vision. And that's why it's going to cost us money. But eventually, we're going to get there. Eventually, the vision will come to fruition. So I think this section over here, I'm going to make the toilet section. And we're going to put the toilets that are over here in this section. So I think I'm going to make this the toilet section. So we're going to have a toilet there. Hold on. We're going to have one toilet in there. And then another toilet in... maybe one more here as well. Fuck, that's gonna screw me, man. Okay, I gotta do it one more. Can I move this, like, one more this way? Or maybe, like, two more to there. You gotta understand, guys, it's all gonna come to fruition in the end. You know what I mean? You will understand what my plan is eventually. It's just got to get to the point, you know? It's got to get to the point of creation. Now I need to grab this toilet that I had there, and I'm going to put that over here. Show me, is it clipping through the wall? I don't want it to clip through the wall, so I want it to, like... There we go. That's nice. So we've got two toilets there, and then we're going to have a little line of showers next to them. So we're going to have toilets, and then we're going to have showers kind of like going a little bit of like a... Or maybe we'll have two showers, I think. I'll put one of them here. Like that. And then another one in next to it. I need to buy another one of them, which is that one, I think, there. Or is it that one? Might be that one, actually. I think it's that one. I'm gonna put that there. So this is like the kind of like, you need something, you get it here. You know what I mean? So like this section's like, oh, you need a piss? You got two toilets. You need a fucking shower? You got two showers. And I'm also gonna put some sort of decoration here to make it look nice. Then we got the relaxation station over here, which, by the way, is also going to have, like I said, a pool. I didn't do this yet. Boom. There we go. So now we've got... this whole new section here. And I've still got so much room to put, like, actual exhibits in, but it's just, like, I just needed a new, like, area to have my dare I say, my expansion. You know what I mean? I will have to paint all of this as well, obviously, but you gotta give me a time for that, you know what I mean? Now, this food part I'm not gonna have as an expansion station. But I'm not gonna do like another wall that like comes from here. Like this part you can just walk up to from here. But like from here across is where like it's gonna like line up, if you get what I mean. Because it should hit just between that toilet. And if I have to get rid of the palm tree, I'll get rid of the palm tree. And then, like, the soda can be on the other side. And I'll have, like, a soda and a granola bar station there. And then, like, we'll have exhibits in this area, if you get what I mean. And, like, I don't really want to fill it all yet. Because if we look at the build menu, when I get to level 4, I'm going to get so many more cool, like, pool designs. I'm going to get so many cool, like, you know, like, things here like, in terms of utilities. I'm gonna get, like, way more cool, like, decorations. So, I don't want to fill it, the new expansion, with stuff that I haven't got. But what I do want to do is put one of either this slide or this slide in. I'll probably put the yellow one, to be honest. Because it suits the yellow flooring. You know what I mean? But there is some cool other ones, like, really cool other slides and that I want to get in the future. But now, I just want to make a nice section here. And I also need some decorations. So, the question is, what decorations do I think would suit this little, like, toiletry area? You know? And I think things that can go in a curvature. Because obviously it's a very curvature kind of area, this part right here. Which is quite awkward, I will say. So what we're going to do is we might just put up some trees, I think. Maybe some like cherry blossom trees. You know what I mean? Because it'll make you feel better when you're going for a shake. You know what I mean? So I'll put like one like there, possibly. And then like another one like maybe there. And then like another one like there. And another one like there. Like that. How does that look if I build them? I think that looks quite nice. Nice little cherry blossom area. You know, you're going for a shit? Hey, now you have a nice little cherry blossom shite and piss area. You know what I mean? And I guess I'll also try and put like a fountain here, maybe. I'm not putting snow because it's not winter, guys. I'm not putting snow in when it's not even close to winter. What I will do, however, is I will put a cool fountain in. That's tiny. Jesus Christ, no. I need a bigger fountain than that. Put one of these ones in. Just the basic fountains, because they look quite clean, you know. Right here, in between these two, right on this spot, we'll put one there. Like that. And build it. Boom! That, I would want to piss there, you know? I would want to piss and shit here. I would want to shower here, you know? This is like, that would make me want to come in, you know what I mean? But I don't know if that's just me, guys, but like, that would make me want to go in there and have a piss and a shit. Like, fuck using those toilets. I'd want to go to that area. You get me? Now, like I said, in this relaxation area, I am going to put a pool in here. To fill the space. Now, what pool that is, I don't know. Because I can't even buy the heart one now, even if I wanted to. But what I was thinking is maybe we just put, like, a square one. Not that big. Jesus Christ. Like, maybe I just put a circular one like this. So you can just, like, dip your feet in. You know what I mean? You want to go in the pool while having a little bit of a relaxation? You can do that. You know what I mean? I think maybe something like that. You know what I mean? Like... Hold on, let me move it just a slight bit over there. I was thinking like that. You know what I mean? And then what you have is you have yourself a nice little relaxation station and your own like personal pool that's not going to have a big slide come into it, you know, because that's going to be a different area. But like, it's like a relaxation station with your own personal pool to enjoy. And I'm actually going to keep it with that rim as well, because I think that, like, I've got the green section with all these pools and that, but no, I'm going to keep that with the nice orange rim. And it's going to sit there with all of them. And just, it's just going to look clean, you know what I mean? Just its own pool. Now, I can't add any sort of diving board or anything to it right now, because I ain't got the money to, guys. But what I can do is I can paint the things that I did put in, the colours I would like to paint them. So let's do that real quick, shall we? Before I consider where we are, you know, but... No, that's the floor tool. Hold on. I need this one. Thank you. Right. So, in terms of colouring, we need primary green, tertiary green, secondary white. That's what I did for this, and this, and this. I guess I will do it for the border of the pool as well, just because it does suit it, to be fair, like having it the same colour. And then, and this. Boom! I mean, I dare to say so myself, guys. I didn't build this one yet. Hold on. Please build, man. Build. Right, let me build it. Let me build it. Oh! Okay, hold on. Can I move that? How did I manage to get it in there if I can't move it? No! Okay, hold on. Bro, that's gonna piss me off. Because I put it there, but I can't build it. No! Oh, I can build it. Oh my god, that's all I needed. Okay. Who cares about it sticking out a little bit on the other side? I'm not going to see that, you know? There we go. Okay. Dear me, I was able to build it. Okay. Oh, I mean, blue and orange always go well together. I agree, you know? That's why, like, I feel like the blueness of these with, like, the yellow as well. I could put some orange in as well. You know, like, I could definitely do some orange changes. But I think, maybe I do change this color. Maybe I make it orange instead of making it green. Do we want the pool to be a different color? Like, if I do an orange, white. I don't think it works with the floor. That's the problem I'm having, right? Like, because I think if I go yellow, that's too much, right? Like, that's too much yellowiness on top of yellow, if you get me. So, like, I feel like I agree with you, but at the same time, I feel like it's like, I don't know, I feel like the green with the things in the back on the yellow and white floor, I think it just works. But with that being said, guys, I mean, look at that. We've got our, I mean, with the money I've spent, all right, you might think, oh, you haven't done much. You've just added a pool and added a couple of, like, lounges and that. Yes, I know. I know I haven't done much yet. I mean, I haven't moved these things around yet, actually, as well. That's on me. I'll probably just delete that shower, to be honest, because I actually accidentally built the other one. So let me go and get my demolish hammer, and I'll demolish some of the things I don't want. The bench, I do want. I want to move that. Because that's something I could also put in, like, the relaxation station over here. Where if you don't want to lay on a lounger, you can have a little relaxation on a bench right here, you know what I mean? There you go. I might put one on the other side just for, you know what? Just for my fucking goddamn, like, eyes looking at it and going like, oh, it's not even. I'll put another bench. I'll put another bench up. Just on this side. Just because, like, otherwise my eyes will sit there and go, well, that's just not even, is it? You know what I mean? But now it is even. You know what I mean? It's like, my eyes needed a second one. Because it has to be even. You know what I mean? It has to look right. Alright, let me go and get my demolish hammer. My demolish hammer. We're gonna break the Halloween decorations, because realistically, guys, it ain't Halloween anymore. So, I don't need these now. I'm also gonna break the bin, because I'll put a new one down. And I'm gonna break the shower as well. Which is a pretty big building, but, like, at the same time, I already built a new shower over here, in the shower area. So now what I do need to do, actually, which I haven't done yet, is build bins. Because people use bins, you know, guys. People use bins, and we need bins. So this is where I can put a bin now next to both of the benches. So, like, I can put one there, and then I can put one... If I turn it round so that you're putting the trash in that direction, I can put it in... Hold on, that's lined up, I think. Right there. There we go. Boom. And with that being said, guys, I think we have completed our relaxation station over here. Because I think we've got ourselves a little bit of a creation here. You know what I mean? End of the day, a relaxation station with a little smaller pool. Obviously, this fat off open area is going to be absolutely filled with big pools, big slides, and things like that. But I need the money for it. I'm only at 600 quid now, guys. You got to understand. My money is down. But I think this whole, like, building these blue walls is going to come in clutch. Because you got to understand, guys. These blue wall things to, like, single off areas, you know what I mean, is going to make it look clean. Because when this expands even further, all of that over there is going to open. And when that opens, these little blue wallings are going to, like, it's going to be like park roads for you to be like, because, like, when you go to a water park, it's not all just completely open like this. Realistically, is it? And so for this part, because it's not that big, I kind of just left it quite open. But for this big old open section of how fat of it is, I feel like like putting fencing up like this and like, you know, weeding people down lines. You know what I mean? I think that's how it goes. Obviously, I'm not going to put one here and like make it go this way because this is the food section. And then it kind of goes into this. So I'm not going to put up blue walls like that here. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in the future. But this here will extend. It will extend across here. And then it will maybe, like, come up here. Right? So that, like, people... And there'll be a gap here so you can go in the food station. And then it will go, like, across here. All the way to here. Right? With a gap. Obviously, there'll be gaps in it so you can walk in. And then it'll go to here. And you got the toilet section. And then it'll go all the way around here. And there'll be, like, fat off slide and pool here. There'll be a fat off slide and pool here. There might be another pool I can fit here. And you'll have, like, all these new things. You know what I mean? But for that, I need money. I need money, and I also need, I need to unlock new things in the upgrades menu. Because, realistically, if you look at the upgrades menu, guys, there's a lot of things I still need to unlock. You know? Like, I need to unlock, just for park in general, you know, like, I've got resort trash bins, resort lounges, you know, resort stuff. I want to make my place look resort toilets. Then when you get to level 4, you can get prestige toilets, you know? You can get a whole new resort of slides and things, look. Park decorations level 4, park size level 4, prestige lounges. You can go to attractions. And when we get to the next thing, we can go attraction decorations level 4, prestige pools, prestige slides. And so it's like, I don't really want to fill all of that open space with stuff that I already have. Because I can get better ones and then fill it with that. So like that section, I think I'm happy with. I'm happy with that section. But I think this section might stay pretty empty until I get to level 4. So I can get more and more and more good things to add to the park. Know what I mean? So yeah, you know, end of the day, I was planning on doing more days today, guys. But end of the day, I think it took me a lot longer than I thought to do the redecorating. Because, I mean, I didn't expect to expand my park on. You know what I mean? Like, I was planning on just doing, like, more days and stuff. But realistically, I didn't expect to unlock this fat whole section here that I had to, like, then rebuild the entire park for. You know what I mean? But, like, trust me, when this part starts taking shape and I start building more of these walls, you'll start to understand why I'm, like, singling places off. Like, you know, the toilets and shower area. And then the relaxation area with a pool in it and some benches. And then you got the food station with a hot dog stand and a lemonade stand with a granola bar, snack bar, you know what I mean? Like, and you'll start to get why it's all getting singled off and, like, you know, like, secured off so that we have new areas. But yeah, I think I'm actually going to wrap things up there, guys. Because end of the day, I would do another whole day, but I feel like that's for a whole new stream now. You know what I mean? So, but obviously, McGee's Wet n Wild Waterpark won the last stream. It got the most votes by a mile and things. So obviously, after I've done God of War and Super Mario Mon, this will be coming straight back. So, you know, don't you worry, guys. I might stream tomorrow as well. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might do another stream tomorrow. Which will be a little bit of something right there. You know? I might do myself another whole stream tomorrow, guys. But yeah, end of the day, we've done pretty well there, you know what I mean? End of the day, we got... I mean, I would say we made progress in egging on, and then we lost all of it. But that's kind of what the game is, really, isn't it? You know, we made progress in egging on just to then lose all of that progress anyway. You know what I mean? But hey, it's fine. You know what I mean? But yeah, 4-hour stream. That was a long stream. End of the day in the UK, it is now 2 in the morning. So because of it being 2 in the morning in the UK, kind of have to wrap things up now because obviously it's very late. Well, it's actually very early, technically, if you think of it like that. Yeah, it's well, like, I mean, I won't be going straight to bed. I'll probably watch some Netflix or something, but like... yeah, I mean, it is very late. So, like, you know, end of the day, that was a long stream. You know, end of the day, we started early. We got a lot done. We got, you know, egging on. We made a good amount of progress until we then didn't make any progress. And then obviously McGee's Wet and Wild Waterpark Simulator, where we made, you know, I wouldn't say I'd say we made progress, but in a weird way. We didn't make progress in terms of how many days we did, but we made progress in the expansion of the park. I mean, we probably just doubled the size of our park instantly, because that expansion was massive. So, like, even though we didn't make, you know, progress in terms of days done, we made progress in terms of size and, like, you know, stuff like that. And so, yeah. And then I still think we got quite a lot done, you know what I mean? But yeah, 4-hour stream, long stream, you know what I mean? But yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Thank you to everyone who's been in for this long stream, by the way, guys. Thank you, ZX. Thank you, Mr. Ted. Obviously, thank you, Greg, as well, for being here through the majority of it. Thank you, Adam, as well, for showing up, and Eli right at the start. Thank you to everyone else as well, by the way, who has just watched this and enjoyed, or who is even watching this in the future. Your support means a lot to me, as always. If you do enjoy the content and have enjoyed your time and what you've watched and want to see more of it, obviously, subscribe if you're new here to obviously catch any future content you make to be here live if you're watching this not live. Or just to catch future content if you want to watch it in the future. You know what I mean? Like I said, like the video, VOD or stream. Obviously, if you did enjoy as well, as that also helps it grow to new areas of the world and grow our community. Like I said, obviously, subscribe if you're new here. Hit the link in the top chat / live chat area, guys, that I have pinned message to join our Discord, where you would actually have more of a say in what I play. For instance, the people in the Discord were the people that had a say in me even starting Egging On. You know what I mean? As a new series. So, like, if you want to have future content, like, decisions of what I stream in the future, then join the Discord, you know, because that's where we do that, the new series ideas and things, and I take your ideas into account. I mean, we almost did Resident Evil for someone, but, you know, people wanted to see me do a Rage game more, so obviously we brought Egging On in. But, you know, end of the day, yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy. Like I said, join the Discord if you are not in it and want to be. There's also a lot more you can do in the Discord, but I won't explain it, so that if you want to join it, you can join. Like I said, subscribe if you're new here, like the video, to enjoy. Tomorrow, I might stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I haven't fully decided that yet. It very much depends on what I've got to get done in the day to see if I am awake enough or able to do another stream. I might try and do back-to-back days. It won't be a 4-hour stream, by the way. If I do a stream tomorrow, it'll probably only be like a normal, like, 2.5 hour stream, maybe 3 at most. It won't be a 4-hour stream again, but it'll still be a decent stream, you know what I mean, if I do stream tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I guess with that being said, guys, I guess I will see you guys next time.